And we're back with another rehearsal. I decided to just go to Kong Bananza's rehearsal because this is actually a Bananza that I fully upgraded. So I want to see what these like gold skills are all about that you can supposedly unlock after you do the rehearsal. This is also, I guess, technically the one you would do first because it leads to least bananas, I'm assuming, but I'm gonna find that out in a second. No need to say it, I already know. You came back to read in a big one. An idea for a new song, right? Well, I have the perfect thing for you two youngsters. It's time for Bananza rehearsal again. Catch this, youngsters. There's only one way to perfect the Bananza. Practice. If you rehearse with new challenges, you'll strengthen your performances. And that strength should make it easy to hook inspiration for a new song. When I was your age, I rehearsed every chance I got. This is how I became the mighty DJ you see before you. So yeah, it's not for weak stomachs. You need to have eaten 300 bananas, which I've done. So I am ready. I'm assuming with 500 bananas eaten, I should be able to just do all of these rehearsals. That being said, the rehearsal yesterday in the zebra challenge wasn't very easy, so we'll see how these ones go. You pulled up to the dock with a whole boatload of bananas. You're so ready for the rehearsal. I agree. This one's tough to reel in. You need to use all your Kong Bananza skills to make sure you're prepared. So, because they are talking about this, maybe I should be unlocking all of the skills that the ostrich Bananza can do to do the other ones, because I don't even have, for example, the egg bomb. So I'm wondering if the egg bomb is going to be something that's needed. I guess we'll see. Catch my out DJ skills. I keep you transformed while you're in here. Right. So it's just going to be full Kong Bananza. Okay, to show me your power. I mean, that seems easy. This is just doing some fighting. Just punch these dudes against this dude and punch him. Easy. What's up, DK? I'm doing great. I'm excited for today because I'm doing more post-game DK Bananza content, and I'm also going to check out an any percent speedrun later. What's funny is that the current world record is actually held by Neil, who's also in the stream here sometimes. A Tears of the Kingdom runner. So I can definitely learn straight from the source. There's no timer going on right now. The balls are not open. They won't be open for a long time, I would expect. Like, normally there's like a 2-week downtime. Well, that works. I just wanted to make sure that I use the block there. Is this just gonna be beating up things? This is literally just a beating up enemy thing. A dungeon, which I kind of like. But to be fair, there hasn't been a single banana yet, so I'm either missing bananas or the real challenge is only about to begin. And that being said, I am actually getting kind of low on health. But thankfully there's an apple. I don't want to miss out on that gold. Wait, they regenerate? Oh no, I think I just didn't kill the... Oh wait, no, they do regenerate. That's a spiky concrete one. Maybe I just have to beat this guy. Because it's like the main boss. Okay, that's one banana. But this challenge, just like the previous one, has a lot of content. There's only... Oh, I thought they were blueberries, but it's just the typical Rockman. You spot the balloons. If you pop 5 of them, I toss you a bonus disc, which I want because... Oh, I didn't spot that balloon, actually. Thank you for calling that out. That was the first... No! Well, I guess that pops the balloon. That's interesting. So throwing open the enemy pops the balloon. Okay, this rehearsal seems to have less bananas in there than the zebra one. By the way, I think the zebra one had more bananas because all of them were like timed challenges. Want to take a quick detour? Yes. So what do I do here? I like align them all. Boom. And then I get a banana. Well, that was easy. This is definitely quite a bit easier than the banana with the zebra one, which does make me concerned because either the zebra one was like especially hard or they become more difficult as you go. Wait, why do I have 3 right now? I got this one. Maybe I... Wait, did I pick... Oh no, wait, what? Okay. Am I tired after all? Oh, it's 3 skill points. I was like, why do I have 3 bananas? Okay. Well, it's kind of like a mix of being tired and dizzy. But I'm actually not tired. I just got confused. Second scrapping ground. Try to ride an explosive wave to an easy win. Use a charge punch to start a chain reaction. Oh, okay. I guess I just get rid of the lava. At least briefly. This game does not like... it doesn't like... Oh, this is spiky. It doesn't like lava that much. Wait, that's bullshit. As far as the frame rate is concerned, lava always means frame dips. Still trying to see if there's maybe a hidden banana under there. Doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, oh, I have to defeat the guys. I didn't even get that yet. So if I lure him out, then explode him. Whoa! That was my bad. I didn't realize I stood in the explosion radius. Oopsie. I'm not too concerned about my gold count anymore now that I have the elephant plus gold farming combo. But I should still try avoiding to just throw away a bunch of gold. I feel like I don't even really recognize these worms as enemies. Because he got stunned, it didn't count as damaging him. There we go. Where? Oh, there. Sinkhole dive. That's pretty good. I know that song. It's like when you do the Tears of the Kingdom skydiving. Okay, so we lower this one over here. And ideally we go for a 2-for-1 here. Ah, I didn't quite get it. That guy was not quite in range. Did you do all the elders yesterday? No, only one. I'm doing the rest of them today, and then we're gonna watch an any % speedrun. To see what that's about. What the fuck is going on here? Do I have to like lure them all in the middle? I mean, that was pretty satisfying. Oh god, the explosions are coming. Okay. Nice aim, you're casting a strong expression. Planet Curve first half. I still don't have the Eggshell Hotel Annex. Oh, I forgot there's lava, that's gonna be coming back. Past the second scraping ground. People will know all of these banana names, by the way, eventually. I just know it. Second scrap detour. What are these? These are the glue ones, right? Yeah. Wait, I just saw something. Didn't I just see something? I thought when I used the hand slap... No, I thought I saw something like out of bounds. Ah, okay, I see. Like I can bait him to get to here. And then use this to cut off his head. Kind of violent. To be honest. Also, all of the roleplay aside, I really should put the outfit on again on Pauline, where you regenerate health while in Bananza form. It just seems so incredibly useful, basically all the time. It might not be my absolute favorite aesthetically, but it's just too good. What do I do now? I thought I was maybe finding like some secret banana, but now that I'm here, it seems like I'm stuck. What can I climb here? Oh, I can climb this one. I couldn't really see the texture well. Banana. I already fully leveled up the Kong Bananza, so I might be able to get the golden skill here. I can't see the golden zebra skill yet, because I need 3 more points to even be able to see it. Spin shot. I guess that previous challenge wanted me to have the spin shot. Because I was on the conveyor belt and I could have constantly done the spin shot, but it was definitely doable without it. Ah, that's why it felt so unintended. So I guess these challenges really want you to ideally have all of the skill points, which means I should probably eventually get the ostrich egg bomb. Because I'm assuming the ostrich bonanza challenge is gonna want me to use this. Drop an egg bomb below you by pressing Z, R, mid-air. You can stock 2 eggs behind you at a time. I don't know how you stock them. I don't know if they just spawn the first time you transform into ostrich bonanza. These jumpy jerks are the catch of the day. Yeah, okay, so they are spiky. Okay, I guess they just want me to lure him into the abyss. But now they might not even be jumping in. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, that worked. But not as well as I wanted it to work. Okay, there goes one. Okay. What? The way that guy just saved himself.
You okay?
That was crazy. He did a mid-air jump. Okay, surely he can't save himself there. I was gonna say. Is it fast to spam the roll button? Because I feel like you get like an initial boost. Now that I'm actually doing it, unfortunately that seems kind of fast. For moving. We'll see what the 80% speedrun does later, but this actually doesn't... This feels faster than I thought at first. Unfortunately there's no motion control rolling this time. What on earth is going on here? And this looks like there would be a secret banana in there. No, there's a balloon. Shit, I probably missed a balloon. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, surely there was already another balloon, right? Is it that important? No. But I kinda want the discs. I kinda want to just be done with these rehearsals. Well, I guess we'll see.
You okay?
No, I knew that was gonna happen too. Well, I got the balloon at least. I should have grabbed the chunk and then would have done the cool chunk jump. Well, unlucky. But I got the balloon. I think it saves the balloons. Oh no, I did miss one. And I don't think I can go back. Right? I guess in the how did I miss one in the lava area? No. Okay, well I guess I can get that last. Unless it was here. But I don't think they would put a balloon here, would they? But then there is another like ledge off to the side on the left. Maybe I'm lucky. Oh my god, that definitely seemed like this is where they would put the balloon. I guess I missed it in the lava area. That sucks. I'll have to go back there. Let's finish this first then and then go back there. Maybe the gold Bananza skill is gonna help me with whatever. Why wasn't so much easier this time? They actually behaved. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna just make sure that I get all of the other balloons, so next time I can just go back, get that one balloon, and move on. There might be a way. There might be a way. Ah, I see. Whoa! He just got pushed off. I mean, I guess that also works. That's another way. Excuse me. Wallop and destroy. Random sneeze. Beat him to the beat. If it works, it works. Yeah, I think 4 more moons. Bananas. It's not moons. I'm thinking you'll start next take on take out the bowering baddies. Like that, right? No, he dodged it. Well, that works. But let's make sure I'm not missing a balloon. Not here, but I guess could they be hidden in a pillar? Would they do that? I don't think so. Not like a random pillar like this. What did I just get hit by? Oh, the leftovers of this enemy. I guess there could technically be something below one of these pillars. What? I literally got baited by that twice because just like a little chunk on the ground that looks like the ground. Okay, I would say the balloon is probably here. Ow. No. Where the heck is the balloon as well? Oh, I see it. It's hidden in here. At least you can see it, I guess. What? Wait, I don't even know how I... How did I even... How did I even beat it? And how do I get the balloon now? Because the enemies are gone. I'm not gonna respawn. Am I cooked? Well, that really sucks. Why wouldn't they... You can't... Yeah, you can't grab these little gold chunks and make them be like a block. Unfortunately, then I would have like an explosive gold block. Is there any other way to get rid of this? I actually don't think there's... Unless there was gold here, or maybe like amiibo or something, or like 2-player. And charge jumps don't get rid of these. Oh wait, they do! Wait, why am I not just doing charge attacks? This whole time? For some reason, I thought charge attacks don't get rid of the spiked concrete, but I guess it does. Well, that's good. Just one more scraping round. Can you read in the final round? Okay, so this one's gonna be tough. Gotta blast him from below. A Ufa Doofa. Okay, I guess they do slightly... They do get slightly elevated. Wow, this is annoying. That misses. I feel like I never really understood these guys. Like, can you not grab them from behind? It looks like they have like a... Like a fuse on their backs that you could grab. But if I try grabbing them, they just get like... They just explode. And it seems like I'm not getting quite enough... What happens if I charge attack them? Pretty much nothing. Well, I guess I'm just farming discs. Like, even if I hit them in the right angle... Okay, come over here. They don't get quite enough height. Maybe I miss a mechanic with these guys, though, throughout the playthrough. Well, you can grab them, you can punch them, but they don't seem to fly quite high enough. From what I can tell. I mean, it says hold wide charge punch. That's what I have been doing. Is it just like getting lucky that they fly in the right angle? Because they don't go high enough, from what I can tell. Yeah, even if you hit them with the max charge jump, their arc is not high enough to actually hit the enemy, or it is barely, and you just need to be really lucky to get the right alignment. Because I feel like, see, that was a good alignment, but it was still too low. But I guess I can just get infinite discs here. That's something. I'm a bit lost. From below. Oh! What? This is literally the first time I've used the upwards punch in a hot minute. And I never thought to use it this way. Not gonna lie. It's still not very good, but it works now. I like lure them under the shadow. And then hopefully get that upwards. I don't even know if that's what they wanted to do, but I can't think of another way now. Really? But it's... They have to be in the perfect position. Okay, now. Are you kidding me? It's tough to get them to stop exactly here. Wait, another disc. Why am I getting so many discs here? That doesn't seem right. You need them to stop perfectly under the circle. Maybe like this? Nope. 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 Lows, but not enough. You got to be kidding me. How do you... these guys are even under the circle, but they have to be like on the outer side of the circle so that the upwards punch perfectly... No, I'm sure there's a way to do this like consistently. But so far, I don't really get it. Maybe like... Okay, see, I think... No, the fact that that doesn't hit is just frustrating. I was gonna say, maybe like their starting position... Okay, that was not bad. Maybe their starting position is like good for the challenge. Wait, this is not possibly the challenge you were talking about, right? Salad. Because I remember you saying that there was a challenge that was annoying. This one, unless I'm not figuring it out yet, is annoying. This is free. Okay, I've been doing this for 20 minutes now to hope that these guys get into the right position. And they just don't. Oh, I guess if you intentionally take damage, it does get a little bit easier. I was on 1 health earlier, so that might have actually held me back. Because then you can just intentionally damage tank under the pillar and then punch up. Steady as she goes, you're about to reach the final scraping grounds. These are like K rules. K rule cannons. Okay, we have to play bowling. Bomba. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, it was good, but then they did multiple hits. Gotta time that better. This is very Breath of the Wild Shrine again. Because it's so physics driven. I'm just destroying the whole stage. Okay, that was a good hit. Nice. I didn't get more bananas offline, no. I was assuming that I have enough to do all of the... to do all of the rehearsals based on the progression, but I guess I learned that today. Set your hooks, cast your line, get scrapping one more time. And there's another secret here. And I'm still missing a banana. How's your aim with the iron ball? Not great, buddy, but I'll try my best. Oh lord. Gotta hit a bit earlier. Yeah, but I'm doing them one at a time. So I haven't talked to any other elders. Okay, earlier hits, earlier hits. Close. Seeing these challenges be truly optimized in like an all bananas run seems insane though. Or even like a true ending, I don't know, wherever this quest line leads, festival percent. Wait, he just decided to jump off. I don't know if he was doing like a little dance, but he just said, nah, I am out. What a time to be alive. Yeah, not for that guy. He thought the exact opposite. You got this. Yeah, man, I'm so mad I missed that balloon. I have to go back here for the disc. Because I just want the discs. So don't I just do like one charge attack and that's it? This is just for satisfying. And I'm assuming the balloon is hidden here somewhere. But they're all alive. Boom. Frieza, you get so many. Oh, you get a triple banana at the end. Nice. Which balloon did I miss? One with like the lava and like the mines. I believe there's like lava. Oh, the one the spiky pillar I was lucky to find through like I mean luck, because I pressed this button and then it showed. I mean, maybe the fifth balloon isn't even here though, and it was in the previous layers with the K root. Oh, never mind, it is here. See, I thought that as well, Salad, but it isn't. The charge attack breaks. I was exactly in that position, but the charge actually breaks the spiky thing. So you didn't need the enemies. You could just do this if you have that ability. I didn't know that either. I wasn't sure about it until I just learned about it, basically. I also thought the enemies don't respawn, so I'm gonna miss it. Okay, I'll have to come back for one extra balloon. Bananza rehearsal is finished. Let's reel this in. Okay, this time I'm actually going to be able to see what the gold skill is.
Way to go, DK.
We are doing it.
Wow, that training was rough, and I didn't even get inspiration for a new song out of it. But
sad.
I did practice singing the lyrics as clearly as I could.
That's good.
So maybe that'll help me get better at enunciating when I sing.
Probably. You can now learn a golden Bananza skill. A duplicate ancient rock has appeared by the... I still don't know why that's important, the duplicate ones. I'm assuming we'll see when all of the elders are there. Oh my god, I hope it's not going to be some sort of escort mission where you have to bring this ancient record from here to... I don't even know where. I'm scared. But it couldn't be that bad. Clueless. Golden Bananza skill. Wait, what is a golden punch? Fully charged punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold? What? So maybe Bananza is the way to go to farm gold. Holy shit. I thought it was the elephant. But it's not the elephant anymore. With this skill. Doesn't that seem pretty good? But like, is it not actually that good? I mean, I haven't learned any of the golden skills yet. Wait, what even happens if I level this up again? Do I get another egg bomb or do I just get more damage in the egg bombs? I don't know. I'm gonna quickly go to... the feast layer. But actually, let me see. Maybe... I think my outfit was already leveled up, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Also, do all of the shops sell different helmets now? I didn't even check that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Neon Feast apparel. Mainly because it's broken. For some reason, I really don't like this one. Interesting. I mean, I think initially it was kind of cool, but I haven't played the layers enough to make a really educated choice. Okay, they don't sell a helmet. I don't know if there's only like some... Like maybe there's some rare headgear you can unlock. Like other than like a helmet, maybe there's like a crown or something later that gives like extra buffs. I could see them do something like that. But yeah. Were there no getaways in this layer before? Because I guess this is my first getaway. Maybe they weren't unlocked the first time you got here to not introduce a bunch of mechanics all at once. I could see them do something like... Wait, no, there was a getaway here. Oh no, there was just a bed here. So maybe the getaways didn't exist the first time in the Lagoon layer. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Dino. Just doing some post-game stuff today and then checking out the speedrun for real. Also, these pants are kind of... They're cool, but they're not really doing much for me right now. I mean, Thorns and Bananza mush 40%. There's always Thorns. This is less damage from enemies. None of the pants really have like any effects to the Bananzas, I think, right? What if you go naked? Nothing. What does the traction one do again? Oh, this is the one where you go fast in mud and snow, which is fun. I guess I'll just go for the defense pants. Let's go. And then we go to the forest layer to do the ostrich Bananza rehearsal. Which I'm interested to see how that's gonna be. Like, what are they gonna challenge? What are they gonna ask you for? I guess you have to like fly very specifically through like a bunch of like updrafts. And then use the egg bomb skill, which I've never even used. But I don't even know if they expect you to have that skill. I think they do. I think the rehearsals expect you to have all of the base skills unlocked. This will be the perfect... Oh wait, I forgot to get the disc. Well, I'll have to do it eventually. Getting that extra balloon. Because eventually, this is gonna be something I'm gonna be doing off stream, but I'm probably eventually gonna complete this specific save file. With, like all of the discs, all of the fossils, all of the Oh, I can teleport here. All of the bananas, but that's something I do in my own time for fun. I want to do my very morbid speedrun stuff. Okay, I would like to do the rehearsal. You kind of said they kind of said ostrich. Then you want the full power of the ostrich whenever and do elude you if you haven't mastered all of the skills. Okay, I guess they literally basically say if you don't have the egg bomb here, you're screwed. Not that many bananas in this one. The zebra one had so many. Oh my god, okay. I'm mostly excited because... Oh shit, I really want the balloon here. I want the instrumental of this track. Now it's time to sing and soar. Okay, let's go. Okay, it basically checks here if you have the glide skill, because if you don't have it, you just die. Okay, this is a cool one. This really does look like a dungeon almost. Okay, I see the first balloon. What? But how do I get there? Do I have to do it from like a different island? Wait, this one is massive. Off to a flying start. Unless I'm missing again an ostrich mechanic. Oh, okay, so these can break concrete. I mean, I guess I could go from like a higher point. There's a constructor somewhere up ahead. Okay, there's no way there's not something in this ice, right? Is that high enough for the balloon? Not really. Unless I can like... Oh no, I see it, I see it. I see it. Never forget the power of the egg. I guess that's a hint for that as well. Would they really hide something in this big ice block? I feel like that would be too tedious. But I guess you can actually at least backtrack at this challenge, at least so far. Oh. Oops. What's up, Tal? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm excited to see more of this game. I'm a little confused about this. Oh wait, I can probably do this, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's a mechanic, not gonna lie. But even then... I guess I can like build a path. I don't know why this is like an ostrich thing though. Like why do I need specifically the ostrich for this? Which is making me think that I'm doing this wrong.
Steady.
What else can the ostrich do again? Just flutter, glide, and egg bomb. And the egg doesn't really do anything. Don't tell me you smash down and that's a flying thing. I mean, maybe. Because it is weirdly shaped. To be fair. Prepare to glide. It's time to take off. I mean, the ice thing would have worked, but it would have been a very inefficient way to do it. Ooh, I don't think I did that at max height. I don't know if I'm gonna be fine now. I guess I am, and I only missed some gold, not a balloon. Welcome to my circus. It's scorching hot. Great. Just what I wanted. They just said party time. I heard it. I guess you can just hold L2 during the barrel to immediately go into a glide. Yeah, okay, that's good. No! Yeah, I'll check out the speedrun, like I said, after I'm done with all of the rehearsals and whatever this leads you to. This questline leads you to. From what I understand so far, they're currently getting everything but the zebra Bananza. Because even though you can skip more Bananzas, they would slow down the run too much. But that's the only thing I've heard so far. I've never really even seen... I haven't even seen the freezer layer skip. I just know that it's possible. What on earth? How do I get that one? What am I missing here? Is there a wind tunnel somewhere? Under the snow? Huh? XD. Wait, can I throw the X bombs in the air? I can, right? I literally have never used the X bombs. No. I can't. I'm not supposed to damage boost in there, surely. Can you like aim the egg bombs? No. You can only just drop them below you in the mid-air. What the fuck? Okay, no, I don't want to hold back. Oh, but holding back immediately... Nope. Can you go higher on the level and glide over? Maybe? But I was looking for like a higher place. And I don't know if there is one. Like if there's one, it seems further away. Like I said... like 2 minutes ago, when I'm done with all of the rehearsals and this quest line, I already have the current world record saved that I wanted to watch later. This was the weirdest... Oh no, this was the highest height. Yeah, kind of. Like, how do you get this balloon? I can only think of like literally damage boosting into it. Which seems unlikely. And you know, you can't even do that. I thought you would slowly get more height. Yeah, no worries. Wait, seriously, how the hell do you get this?
You okay?
Maybe the lava ring gets destroyed when you like egg bomb it. It's the only thing I can think of now. But even that, I'm... shit. That's hard to do. Owie. Wait, how far back does it put me actually? I'm scared. Okay, that's not great. But could have been better. Wait. There's no way... Wait. Do you have to bring this ice block there? That's something I could think of. Oh wait, maybe even the snow does work. Maybe you can throw the snow there. Because I think this is snow, right? Yeah, there's definitely snow. That's probably it. Yeah, probably. It does look stupid that you can fly with a block, I agree. And it also, you can also like use it in, you keep it in like barrels and stuff. Okay, well, yeah. I think that's something you can do. Because you can probably climb on the ring now. But I don't know if I can reach this part. Because if I throw it like that, it doesn't reach the highest heights. Like, it doesn't want to reach the top. Jump before throw? Yeah. Oh, you can jump like that. I didn't know that, actually. It's still... It's like it doesn't want you to do that. Try going to the ring with the snow. Yeah, no, I mean, I could like land in here now, but then that seems so unintended, you know? Spin jump with a block and keep flying. Wait, you can do that, actually. You can do... I didn't know you could spin jump throw. That's kind of sick. But I still can... That's such an MLG throw, by the way. But I still can't hit the stupid lava. Wait, let me try to reach the right side instead of the left side. Yeah, see, this bit of lava doesn't want to cool down. I literally hit snow on it. Which makes me think that what I'm doing right now is still not the way that it's intended. Hey, I mean, I don't care. That's how I solved it, I guess. The Super Banana 3 form throws longer, I think. Super Banana 3 form? Oh. Okay, I don't know if this is just like a Dragon Ball joke. Or if there actually is a mechanic. That's the thing that you don't know in this game. It is, okay. I thought like maybe there's a secret Super Banana 3 form where there's golden Bananza skills. At this point, I just don't know. Can you fly? You can fly. If you can fly through fire, nothing will ever ground you. This is my favorite rehearsal so far, though. Like the way this is built up. What is the golden Bananza skill for Kong at the moment? I haven't seen any of them. So the Kong one is if you punch materials, they all turn into gold. So that on paper seems good for farming gold, but Salad was saying earlier that the suction power of the elephant still beats it. But like on paper, just going to like some terrain and spamming charge jump everywhere to just make gold seems good. But I do agree that the elephant is just so powerful in that regard. Wait, what's going on here? Why can I not go? Entrance to sea. Entrance to see you fly. Good job, you two. Watching you glide all the way here after getting launched from a cannon. So exciting. It put us in the mood to build. Yep, it's time we brush the dust off. We're rocking and rolling over the center stage to build a barrel cannon. Oh, thanks. So kind. Is this the one that gets you back to the center? It doesn't seem that way. Should return to the center stage at once. Wait, the center stage is over there, right? Which there's a balloon there, but then there's a bonus thing or something here. Okay, we got 2D ostrich now. Wait a second. You can also go this way, I think. Okay, no, this is just... You can just leave. But you can only leave... What? Why is it even there? Oh, this like actually makes you leave. Okay. So this is a bonus stage. Holy shit, the SCPs. I'm not an SCP expert. But I remember the good old times when there were just a bunch of SCP games that would constantly get viral. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Wait, oh, wait, what? It wants me to go down and then up. Now how you do that? Oh, wait, is that it? I could go in here. Holy shit, that was kind of intense. Skipped it also, I enjoy watching you do it. Yeah, I guess they want you to use chunk jumping in combination with gliding. Wait, let me see. SCP-682. Ew. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it before. I can see it, I can see it. It's just so over the top. The king of rot. I love it. Alright, we get one shot, one opportunity. I missed. Thankfully we get more than one shot, one opportunity. Oh my god, can this guy stop wiggling around? Bombs away. Okay, they wanted me to return to the center stage. I see the Elder in the back there, but I guess I go to the right now. What's on this tower? Seems like there would be something. Oh wait, there is a guy. I guess this is the guy that's gonna be... Oh, we're working on it, so... Eventually we'll go up there. So we have to get, this is the point, we have to get the 2 construct zones, then they're gonna get us up to the tower through some final parkour that leads us to the Elder. Wait, I missed one. How did I miss a... I missed the second banana. Would they really put one into the ice here? No shot, right? That's something I at least want to do for sure. I want to complete all the rehearsals bananas. Maybe like I missed like a little room in between here. This is the Sizzle Wing Circus. All rehearsals will probably be more... Yeah, for sure. Like, I still don't know where all the rehearsals lead, but wherever they do, that's probably what the category is gonna be. Probably like City Hall concert, whatever Pauline was yapping about. Percent. And then you have to get presumably 500 bananas. That's what I'm gathering right now because I think the Snake Bananza is gonna be 500 to enter. It could be 600 maybe if they start increasing at a higher rate. And do all the rehearsals and then do whatever bit comes after. Okay, this is a bit fruitless though. Like where? I would have seen one, it here, wouldn't I? Maybe I was too focused on the balloon. Collecting bananas isn't really fun, especially like it makes this really this really interesting routing puzzle about like when is it faster to do like a sub room, how much of the story do you want to do, like that's like what I like doing the most, right? So eventually that's what I'm gonna move to. But wait, seriously, wait, that little triangle over there, have I been in there? That looks like where they put a banana. But I think that's where the challenge begins. Wait, if you've gotten this one solid, feel free to let me know if there's one here that I missed. I'm down. Because I don't want to fly this parkour a third time. Which I might have to. But apparently I'm missing one. You legit can't remember. Okay. The order was kind of a bit weird. Yeah, maybe I just go to the right path first and maybe it resolves itself. Because, I mean, do you remember if there was like one banana? Oh wait, I just saw it. It's there. But maybe I can't get this one yet. Oh no, I should be able to actually. How do I get inside there? Okay, so it seems like there would be a wind thing here. And then I have to grab a block. Do this. Then this. What time was the world record clip you had? The world record speedrun I had? 141, if that's what you mean. For any percent. Yeah, like I said, it's by Neil, who is like a Tears of the Kingdom runner, who's also on the stream sometimes. Neil, yeah. I know they're spelled with a 5, but it is Neil. You saw it live, okay, yeah. There's a construct tone somewhere up ahead. That's what we already know. We know that by now. Wait, do these guys? Oh no, okay, they're predetermined. I thought they copied the material they like stood on, and that's the bridge they make. But I guess they're predetermined. In this case, to be bouncy. Okay, better prepare to glide. So now I have 4 out of 5. So I'm assuming there's gonna be another 4 in this on this side, and then the final 5th one at the end. Bouncy bounce park. Try a dive punch if you want to bounce into the air. Yeah. Wait, there's an enemy made out of bouncy material. Does it mean I can bounce on it? I guess I can. Oh lord. Holy shit, this is quite intense. Actually, it's not too bad. This ostrich controls pretty nicely. I think there's a balloon inside and there's spikes on top. So what do I do about that? I have to put an egg bomb, I guess. This is not even enough height though. I don't think this is enough height either. Okay, this might work. But I don't know if this is the intended way. Okay, well, good enough. I can't wait to route if any of the Bananzas during the rehearsals are worth grabbing and log the later ones. Oh, most definitely. Absolutely. If you already have to go hidden here, these are gonna be some of the fastest ones. No. We have to be patient there. I do not like these enemies very much. But that's just because I'm not a very patient person. I don't want to wait for them to do the digging. This is crazy though. What an insanely creative use of mechanics. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. The boss rush and enemy rush is really good for skill point count. I think you get like 25 to 30 bananas. Yeah, I mean those are gonna be fast once you beat the game, but obviously in a run where you need 500s, the cutoff for what's considered to be a fast enough banana is gonna be way more generous. So all of the ones in here I'm assuming would make it into a run like that. The ones that would be maybe not worth it would be some of the sub-room ones where you have to open up a room first and then like a loading zone, but then also in there you get 3 at once. It's gonna be very reminiscent of Odyssey Darker Side. Like there's gonna be fast sub-rooms and slow sub-rooms. You know about the boss rush and enemy rush? I was assuming that we're talking about the any percent one, right? Like before you get to the final boss, there's like a bunch of enemies you have to beat, and then there's Void Kong, K Rule 1, K Rule 2. That's what I was assuming we're talking about. Watching you bounce off the rubber straight into a glide, so thrilling. Put us into the mood to build. No more sitting. Yeah, it's the same guy. He just. Now we have 2, so we get the barrel. That sound. That's so Twilight Princess sounding actually. Oh, it's a post-game thing? Oh, is that the Grumpy Kong collaboration? You can start in Ingot Isle, I see. I missed another banana. How do I keep missing them? That's so annoying.
Something there?
Sorry, I'm distracted. I don't really know what you guys are talking about anymore. Please don't give me spoilers for this stuff though, and wherever this questline leads. When I've done that, I won't really care about spoilers anymore. I would really, really like to avoid those. Did you already pass the final boss? Yes. For the main story, yeah. Wait, how do I avoid these guys from transforming? But I guess some of them were fake, is all. Okay, I see. Is this the fastest way to grab a banana, by the way? I feel like for consistency it is like a down smash like that. But sometimes turf breaks it instantly, but I've never been able to get that consistent. Just heads up, you need a lot of gold for unlocking those things to start collecting. For unlock what things? The rehearsals? Or for this like quote unquote quest line? Onto the Tower of Turbulence. Yeah, but I missed a balloon. No, I didn't miss a balloon. I missed a banana. The Grumpy Kong project he built. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'd probably do that like off stream. Unless it's part of this rehearsal quest line. That's the last thing I'm gonna do on stream as far as casual is concerned. From there, I'm gonna take the game at my own pace off stream. Can I glide all the way over there from here? It's looking pretty bad in terms of height. Do you think skill points will be routed into an attack to make K rule phases faster? I have no idea. I'm about to watch the current 80% world record when I'm done with this. I would assume that you get chunk jump, like the jump shot skill. That seems like a guarantee. Maybe the spin jump for even more height for some certain skips. I must have missed a banana somewhere here. Maybe there was one in one of these like cage monsters.
That was close.
I guess I just have to start at the beginning again. Also, there is probably something in this lava pool there. Yeah, there definitely is. Excellent.
Steady.
Go to one. Okay, that was easy. Simmering in the lava pond. Well, yeah, this is 1. 3 skill points. Should I unlock Spin Shot just so I can see what this is? Actually, I feel like I'm more interested in the Ostrich Bananza gold skill anyway. But now I missed that one in between banana, unfortunately. Which is part of the bouncy area. Oh wait, these platforms seem sus. Because I didn't use those, and they are leading somewhere. Guys. Anyway. Well, look at the speedrunning strat, right? You just do like a warp, but get teleported back up. Boom. Balloon warp. The classic don't touch the ground speedrun strat. Alright, I think I'm only missing one banana now, which is gonna be the final one, and one balloon. Which hopefully haven't missed in the previous section, but is hopefully somewhere at the Tower of Turbulence. This is it, the last one. Let's see you fly to your favorite DJ. I don't think the Ostrich is my favorite DJ. No offense though. Well, actually, no, I guess it is, because I keep saying that this is my favorite song. I guess it is my favorite DJ then. Okay, I see the balloon. So now I need to make sure to not get hit by these guys. Yay.
Great job!
Big. Ostrich Bananza instrumental. All bananas. Beautiful stuff. The Ostrich Bananza rehearsal is done. Now shake those tail feathers and wake up! Bum 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 bum.
Great job, DK!
Great job, DK.
But I still haven't come up with the new song.
Come on, Pauline.
I thought some deep breathing might help bring on some inspiration, so I tried to take some big breaths during the breaks in the song. Inspiration was nowhere in sight, but I'm pretty sure I improved my breath control.
Okay, so she's like slowly getting better. Enunciation, breath control, then she's gonna have the ultimate song. Now, what's the golden ostrich skill is what I'm wondering here.
How about we pay another elder a visit?
Will do. But what is the golden ostrich skill? What? I don't know until every other one is fully maxed. Come on. To fully max them, I have to really level up Egg Bomb level 3. Unlucky. Okay, we'll move on. Wait, was it just a banana sitting there? No, I have this one. I was gonna say, it looked really golden because of the light, you know? Reset your skills and find out. You know what? That's actually not that bad of an idea in general. Because, like, what am I not really using? Better sonar, I'm rarely using. Better collecting, I'm rarely using, if I'm being honest, especially because of the elephant. Punch power is just nice to have, I'd say. Jump shot, yeah. Better surf to have. Honestly, I'm not really using that either. But I guess it's nice to have. Spin jump, I mean, that's nice to have. Drum beat, is it just, like, convenience? Nah, I'll get there eventually. You reset a lot. Yeah, I mean, it would allow me to just see what it's about, what the skill is now, but I'll get there,
Should we teal up?
Like, just from doing the other rehearsals. Because, actually, that's literally all I need, because on the other skill trees I already have them maxed out. So just by doing the other rehearsals, I can max out the egg bomb, and then see all of the final golden skills, and I can pick which one I want. An enemy rush will get you there quickly. It's 5 skill points. I believe you. The enemy rush is OP. But I want to focus on rehearsals today and then start looking into speedrunning stuff and start cooking a little bit. Start learning maybe some skips. Because I would like to... I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to do more any % learning. But as soon as I feel confident enough to do runs, I would like to stream some runs. And just do the casual gaming in my free time. Well, this is also my free time right now, technically speaking, but you know what I'm saying. I love this art. Back to Goron City. I mean, Tempest Lair. Dun, 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 dun. We got... Well, the little lost clouds have returned. I'm glad you braved the weather to see me once again.
It's good to see you
So I'm assuming this stage is gonna be all about throwing rocks and sucking, which, yeah, sounds weird, but it is. I was just thinking how that music reminded me of Goron City. Definitely. It does. I agree with this. It's so good to see you again, Elder. So hey, sorry, Pauline already said that. The forecast did suggest light guests around this time of day. Okay, good one. The changing winds brought a rumor to my ears as well. You seek a new song. I took that forecast seriously, so I've been preparing for your arrival. I hope you're both ready for a sudden downpour of Bananza rehearsal. Yeah, we actually, I don't even know. I already know what this is. I don't know why I keep asking. I rehearsed long and hard to become a DJ. Now I can blast out beats with the force of a hurricane. I should be strong enough to weather my elephant bonanza rehearsal after eating 500 bananas. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that means we might need 600 for the snake. So I'm glad I'm doing this quickly because we might have to do some more banana collecting. At least 600. They could also be like, oh, by the way, 300, 350, 400, 500, 750. But I'm assuming it's more like, because that's a lot, I'm assuming it's more like 600. Well, let's do this first then. I'm assuming it's 600. Ma, you've certainly eaten your fill, haven't you? My Bananza rehearsal should be a breeze. The weather will be harsh unless you've unlocked all your elephant Bananza skills. Careful not to get blown away. One thing that I also realized is the run would definitely also, unless it's not allowed, because in Odyssey for some reason buying duplicate moons was not allowed for Darker Side, which I never really understood. There was a separate category called Darker Side dupes, where you would be allowed to buy moons. I guess it was because people were scared that people would just farm coins and not actually do the content of the game. I think for this run it would make a lot of sense if the chip exchange moons would be allowed. But maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it would make it boring. Let the Bananza rehearsal commence. It depends on how abusable it would be, right? If the whole run would just be you'd break terrain to farm Banandium chips somehow, which I don't even know if that's something you can do, then it would be annoying. Not a lot of bananas here. My DJ skill will keep you in elegant form and elephant form. True. We got only 8. It's been getting like lower. I mean, it's just that the zebra one literally had like 14 bananas or something. Let's see how well you cast your voice and cast the weather. Perhaps water can be of use. Okay, I guess you can kill this guy with a water bottle. During the speedrun? Well, again, it depends how efficient it is to farm them, right? Because maybe at one point, farming Banandium gems... No, there's no way, because you need 100. You're right, it probably... I don't know. We'll see. I'm just excited. What a handsomely hydrated hide you have. Thanks. Wait, can I suck this up? Ah, that's pretty cool. They feel like an afterthought. I mean, I guess they just wanted to separate gold and Banandium chips. Not sure why. Like, why couldn't you have just bought bananas with gold? But I don't mind it. Think carefully and keep your chunks in stock. If you run out, you'll be stuck. Okay. Does the forecast call for a do-over in this area? No. Okay, so this is like, I like this. You have to actually think. Like, do I need to do this? Do I need to... Can I make this jump? I was gonna say, I can just get them back. Wait, is this salt that I'm using here? Maybe it is. That was pretty cool. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do, what I was supposed to do, but it was a cool combo. Wait, but if I just suck up the platforms already used, is it not literally an infinite content strat? Like, I'm getting more chunks that I'm using. No, I'm good. What is this? Why is this like rounds? Wait, that doesn't break the balloon? I kind of forgot. Wait, what else does Elephant have? It just has like suction power and printing rocks power. This is cool though, yeah, this is very puzzle based this time around. It's like the sand up there is the sand from here. Safe to say I skipped the balloon in this one. Oh. Like this one in particular. I feel like there has to be a clever solution. Like in all that, that's okay. So round sand. Why is this like cut out down here? That bothers me. I mean, it could just be as easy as... Wait, yeah, I literally can just do this. Which, like, might have not been intended. I mean, there's no way it was intended. But it works. Actually, maybe this is just like the cap bounce, like a mechanic that the devs knew you were gonna do. I don't know. Come on. No, I think I'm cooked now. I'm actually cooked. Because I have no more chunks. Unless, can you get poison chunks from this guy? You can't, right? Okay, I can get these chunks, but those don't give you salt. Wait, but this might be good enough. Okay, watch, this is gonna be an insane strat. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna get multiple crystal chunks. And I'm just gonna... Wait, I actually almost killed him like that. Or is he too thick? How can he stand here, by the way? Okay, easy. This is not even what I wanted to do, by the way. I wanted to get the block and do like the... To get back up and get to like the sand thing that's up there. But whatever works, you know. Rain turning to salt cleared. Was it actually the first banana in this place? Wow. I mean, I guess there's a bonus one right here. And there's a chef up there. Wait. No, I'm doing the... I forgot how to do the thing. No, stop pulling that out. No, wait, I actually forgot how to do the jump. I need to slow down. Jump, cancel. That's how you do it. Oh, the reason I'm doing it wrong is because I'm pressing the clap button, but I can automatically pull out something, so that's why it didn't work. Wait, why could I still pull? Oh, I had one last block. No. I mean, that works. Smart suction on the slip. To skip the slip. Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. You never flap a quiz, do you? Not really, I'm just him. Apparently. With the elephant, you need to use this button to clap to stall your momentum. I feel like this is my favorite one so far, just because I like the ostrich one, but this is cool. You have to actually think. I mean, we had to think of the other ones. I mean, all of these are good, honestly. This game is just peak. So this makes you think like, oh, I need to suck up the... I'm just gonna leave these balls here real quick, my apologies. This is normally a snake mechanic. Snake layer mechanic. Oh my god, that sound is so satisfying actually of the crystal breaking away. Okay, now all of these turn into swords. Yeah, I was wondering that, so, but how do I do that? I need to like... Oh no, I don't need to do anything. I thought I have to like switch them on the fly, but I don't. I mean, whatever works. Again, no shame. Choco Lava Lake. I don't know why this is like a pointy arrow. I know this is the reset the stage type guy, in case you get stuck. Zebra was my favorite. The Zebra was really good as well, but I like this because it's like a Breath of the Wild shrine. Like, I could just do this jump again, but I'm starting to think... What happens if I do this? Then this is salt. Oh! I just saw that I can probably throw this over there. This is like a Breath of the Wild shrine. Wait, salt doesn't interact with lava, does it? Does glowstone interact with lava? No. Oh, dom. I mean, wait, I guess... No, not that. Not that either. Bro, what? Why can I not surf turf right now? I guess I kind of forgot... Wait, how do you surf? Okay, I literally forgot how that works. Yeah, this one can surf on lava. Turf surf. Surf turf. Turf surf. I'll get it eventually. Yeah. Okay, this is concrete. Which only breaks through gold. I thought, but maybe it attacks with the glowstone. I don't think this is actually called glowstone, by the way. No. What happens if I switch? I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point, right? A good puzzle is, I mean, it's meant to make you smart once you solve it. But the puzzles that you remember are the ones that are actually tricky. I can't just suck him. Can I turn off the light again? No. Can suck up lava, but that doesn't really do anything. I guess maybe I could lure him into the lava. It's still a thing I could think of. That was a lot less momentum than I thought. Come on. Get this. Suck this up. Surf over the lava. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you take that. No! I just needed to roll once. The lava's doing too much damage. Close my enemy before a gold ball. Wait, can you just do that unconditionally? I thought you had to go to these specific guys.
Let's get going.
That's crazy. Oh my god, that's a minor setback. Okay, we speedrun this one. Actually, it's not even that bad. Wait, how did I even defeat this enemy earlier? Oh! Wait, I missed that. I unintentionally defeated this enemy earlier, so I missed the mechanic. I didn't know that you can make them into a different material. But maybe that's something I was supposed to already know, I just didn't. But does that work if they go through a ball, or does it only work if they go through like actual material? Like what if I lose in here? Okay, I guess I have to go through an actual material. So do I even benefit from him being lava though? Do you have to kill it to move on? I believe so, yeah. Normally that opens up some sort of door. Okay, now it's lava. Oh, but now I can suck it up. That's it. By making it lava. I don't know if... yeah, that's like the only thing realistically think could have been how to solve that. Huh. I guess I go back here now. Make these into salt again. Then make these into glowstone again. Boom. And now this is like acid. Okay, this can serve on acid. Now I need to hit this. No, I need to hit this first. Lure him onto this bit. Make him into acid. Switch the button. Use salt. Wow. Yeah, the next game we're gonna be able to fly, break the entire stage, and yeah, for sure. Does the forecast call for a duel? I don't know why I expect these guys to say something else every time. I'm just paranoid that I'm missing something. Way to thunk with your trunk. No, way to thunk with your trink. Think with your trunk. That's what I was gonna say. That sounded weird. Okay, there's an explosive path. And a barrel. Ah, I see. I think. No? This is actually a Breath of the Wild shrine. What the hell? I didn't know even you could do that. I mean, I think it happened to me unintentionally before. Throwing a chunk into a barrel. But that had like different physics. Than when I jumped in there. Yeah, exactly. Like these could have already been a take on dungeons. I agree. Like make a dungeon with a theme where every single room is like a shrine instead of switching a terminal. And you get like a piece of a key. Like that would already be more engaging for me personally. Breaking forecast. The golden hour is upon you. Use it wisely. The golden hour? Huh? Ah, we get free money. Make sure to get all of it. I'm assuming we're gonna need this gold for the explosive power. It's so satisfying with these guys. I feel bad, but it is just satisfying. Oh wow, this is crazy. So now we need to switch from gold to glowstone, and then from glowstone to salt, and then we can use the salt to break this. And then we can go from salt to glowstone. Actually, I don't know if that asset down there, probably I still had to get rid of it. To take the ride. That's kind of wild. I'm I'm making sure that I have enough like ammunition. Now the glowstone makes these guys lose their armor. Boom. This is crazy. Now what? Now there's 2 platforms. Okay, use this. Light up the path. I have like the feeling that we might need gold, but can gold even go here? No. I was like, what if we need gold moving forward, but gold can't actually... It can't take the zip line. But see, now we need gold. Well, we need salt once. To get rid of this guy. No. No, what's going on? What's going on? Oh shit, wait, I need to do this. Ah! Ah! Why? Why did that not work? Wait, why does gold not break him? Was I not using gold? These should be weak to gold, right? Fuck. Am I cooked now? What is this guy made out of? I think concrete, so I needed gold for that, but I thought I just switched. Wait, did one of them switch back or something? I was on glowstone? No! Do I have to redo everything now? Oh my god. I swear I knew what I had to do, I just didn't perform correctly. On the very end as well. Like the very last door. Okay. Lock in. Gold. Glowstone. Salt. 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 Glowstone. Get more material. Take the zipline. This isn't even the final challenge, actually. I thought it was, but it isn't. There's another one. That's such a Zelda sound, actually, those lamps showing up. Zipline. Okay. Why are they all different? Like, does this one... Oh, this one needs to be goldified. Glowstone-ified. No, shit, he hit it again. He hit it again. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Slow, 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 slow. Go glowstone into salt. Glowstone into salt. Glowstone into salt. Glowstone into gold. No. Salt into glowstone. Glowstone into gold. I guess any material would have worked against this guy. Wow, 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 my brain. Wait, I get it, I think. Suck up the gummy ball. Use the gummy ball. To hit the balloon. Now do this. Do a bit of duplication. Get the glow ore. Do the perfect throw. Take the right. That's still not it. This is all one challenge. This is all a single challenge. Still not it. For one moon, by the way. One banana. Shit. Glow material, salt. Glow material, gold, salt, glow material. Look in. I guess I can just hit their heads, actually. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad because you can just hit their heads. Yo, Neil, thank you for the good luck. I'm still doing some post-game gaming. Okay, we did it. This is the ultimate test of skills. It's not that bad, but I like how they actually didn't make it super simple. You can weather the weather, whatever the weather. So true. Your nose knows all. Huh? That fellow up ahead is made of wood. Quite peculiar, eh? Yeah, but I guess I'm gonna use this plant. Well, almost. Bonk.
That was close.
No. Take this thing.
Focus.
I guess I don't need to defeat him. I can just use him as a staircase. I guess the bonus bananas in this stage have been pretty simple. One more for Egg Bomb 4 so I can see the ostrich skill. That's a mechanic? Yeah, if you throw like these nuts against the wood, they grow. Towards you. Or do you mean like standing on enemies? Okay, it's material time. I guess this is really like the elephant. Yeah, it can like suck up materials, but it's kind of the Bananza that focuses on the different mechanics of the materials that are in the game, like the lift-off ore. Where was the lift-off ore? It's about to happen right here, probably. We got lift-off ore, and what even is this? Just rock? Okay, no, we have to use this to suck it up, and then swap it into bounce ore. Okay, I was wondering if the oh no, I'm cooked. Well, it shouldn't set me back this one. That vine thing, yeah, as long as if you throw the nut at anything wood, it grows a vine to your current location. Seems to, so far it was basically exclusive to the forest layer from what I could see, but... so why is there wards? We can use wards. I guess that could make a hole into the lava. That doesn't seem like right. But it's surprising that this doesn't really burn down. And again, I could do the little skip jump, but I don't think they want you to do that here. We can interact with the lava by using water, obviously. It's indestructible. Seems like it could be useful. But what would this even do for me? Let's say I get rid of the lava here, then I can maybe bounce with the bounce material. But you can't do it like that. I feel cheap for just doing the skip. Oh. 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 See, like this works, but that seems very wrong. But what else can I do? I can make this into normal rocks. Oh! Right. Okay, that's not something I thought of, but it's very clever. That is clever. No! Oh man, I fell off the stage. It's because my brain isn't really thinking about what I'm doing here, it's thinking about the puzzles up ahead. But I already get it, like, make it into stone, climb up the stone, get the balloon.
Let's get going.
Switch this. Leave one space for water. Suck up the water. Use the water here. I'm just gonna make this into rock. Switch the rock into bounce pad. Suck up more water. Use the water against the lava. That might have not been enough. Oh! I didn't realize that that's what this is. So I guess make this back into bounce material. I didn't realize it was like a switching wall. I thought we just climbed it. Get the balloon, that's 5.
Great job.
And we died in lava again. Oh my god. It's fine, we got the balloon. The elephant messes up my muscle memory a lot for the chunk jump extension. Because normally I use ZR to clap mid-air to stall my momentum. But when you do it with the elephant, you have loaded ammunition. You just pull up another chunk. Right, here we go. The final test. Although I need 2 more bananas. Don't tell me I'm missing one again. Or is it over there? So this can turn into lava or spikes, and then these can turn into lift of ore or rock. And I see that I have to put them all into this basket. My head hurts. There's no way to reset the stage here either. So it should still be solvable. No matter what I do. All going over. I mean, now I can also like position myself on here. Now I have lift of all in my hand myself. Does the rainbow stub also speed you up? I think it does. Only on Zebra? Really? I thought it does on people as well. Because there's like a little effect. Yeah, no, it definitely does, look. For sure. Now what I'm wondering is... Okay, this doesn't obviously do shit. How do I get more water? Can I suck up the ice? It seems really cheap. Yeah, I definitely can't. Like, I guess I can reach this water. Yeah. Wait, I just want water, please. Thank you. Because now that the thorns are lava, I can build a path with rock that leads here. And maybe I can even terraform it a bit. How do I get back up, by the way, from here? Maybe they don't even want you to walk down, unless they added some climbable surface. Which they didn't really do. But I guess I can also just throw materials at the swap hubs. So now there is some of them going here, but they're still missing. Most of them get stuck in here. But I guess I could do this. But I just wonder... Okay, one of them got in. Is it just a matter of time now? This is doing stuff. It doesn't seem amazing. And I don't know why the speed up, why the lift of ore even mattered. I guess this is just the extra moon, because I could just use the lift of ore to reach this ending here. I feel like I overthought this a lot, like this doesn't even seem that difficult now. But the ice cubes have stopped appearing here, and I'm not really sure why. I guess they all get collected here first. But they stopped. Oh wait, when did this happen? When did this get blocked off? Well, there's one of them getting back in. They pass through the rainbow stuff. It seems like they like slowly do, but there might be underlying lava. But then every once in a while, one random guy, or like two in this case, find their way here. So while I have definitely not done this perfectly, eventually with just a bit more patience. Despite me really not getting the task correctly, we're chilling. All of them that land against this little like higher ledge do get there eventually. So it's just a test of patience, really. Normally you could have made a much better path, I agree. I thought you would need to use the rainbow. I didn't think you would have to just carve the path with the elephant. Because I feel like I had done this before in a challenge. So I thought they would ask you something else here. But it was just that simple. And then I kind of ruined the path, and I don't think I can actually remake the path now, so... It is what it is. Alright. Almost done. We are gonna probably need some moons now, though. Bananas. I go to the snake to double check, but I'm assuming that we're gonna need 600. Once you get all the bananas, do me a favor and jump on top of the lava. Jump on top of the lava? I don't know what you mean. Remember that you can get infinite height with the rainbow stuff? Just try walking on it. Yeah, I take damage. Isn't that this the same as always? Or did you think it was like fake lava or something? Yeah, if you flip the switch, they become like thorns. That you can walk on, but isn't it thorns? I don't care. We solved it. I think it was thorns. I'm assuming the speedrun is some clever way around it anyway. We got all the bananas. Yay. Let's move on to Snake. Elephant Bananza lesson has now been cleared. Sunny skies ahead. Yay. Only Snake to go.
Way to go, DK! You know, I've been focusing on how I sound when I'm singing,
yeah.
and I think it's improving my vocal range.
I mean, no wonder. We've been stuck singing for 2 hours straight.
I can sing high notes and low notes that I couldn't before.
Damn.
No luck on that new song, though. But it'll come to me. Next time for sure.
Next time for sure, yeah. Tomorrow for Silk Song for sure. You can now learn a Golden Elephant Bananza skill. Yes, as usual.
Let's go talk to the other elder.
So what's that material so good for elephant? So what that material so good for elephant? I don't know what that means. Let's go talk to the other elder, the Snake Man. Snake Man. But I'm assuming we're gonna learn quickly that we need 600 bananas to do the last rehearsal. The only question is if it's 600 or more. The red opposite of lava in the last room, what to do? I don't know. I thought it was just thorns, but maybe Salads figured out something else with it. Maybe you can abuse the fact that you can walk on it. There's a construction guy just chilling there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm glad that this stage is actually still dark. The sun is only on the lower layers, because I really like the vibe of this stage. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I'm assuming, by the way, that the speedrun... I mean, I can't wait to watch it, but... I'm assuming the speedrun gets the Elephant Bananza to skip the racetrack completely with just the lift or jumps, but maybe there's something else about that. Is this place good to live in? I mean, I kind of like it. It has like different... It has like this crystal cave But it's also like a sunny village area where I probably will have to go soon. Because I think I need more bananas right now. I like this one. I like the Tempest layer to live in. I would probably live in the Tempest layer. They have like a spa as well. You need inspiration for a song. Is that right? Isn't that right? You couldn't have come to a better snake. I know how to ignite the artist inside you. It's simple. You undergo my banana rehearsal. Why? I should have just said got it. This is the 5th time I'm asking about what a rehearsal is. To undergo my snake bonanza training, you must have eaten 600 bananas. Right. Not too surprising, we need 50 more. Oh, right, the golden elephant bonanza skill. What is it? Golden vacuum. Inhale for extended periods to change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. So why is this even a skill then? For farming, the elephant is just outmatching everything. What? What? I wouldn't know what the ostrich and zebra ones are, but we're gonna find that out because we'll have to get bananas anyway. Yes, I can do the boss rush, but there is a couple of things that I know I haven't done. In here and also on the groove layer. I think there was a challenge area here in Snake Town that I haven't done. If I remember correctly. Okay, no, I have done this one. I thought I didn't do this one. I definitely know this one in the groove layer, where I wanted to return to anyway. It's a good soundtrack. Is there like a shortcut to get to the eel warp gong? I don't know. I don't think so. So I know the groove layer had like a challenge that I just completely forgot. I mean, that's only 3 bananas, but might as well. And I'm sure I missed other stuff there too. And then eventually I can pay that 10,000 gold fee in the forbidden layer for completionist's sake, even though I could just save myself doing this forever, but I won't. Wait, this is... No, it's not new. There was always a room underneath the speakers, but it's just like open now. What? Oh. Wait. I guess there hasn't been a gong here before. The Harmony was here, yeah, and there's like a new quest now or something.
Aim.
What expressions? I mean, DK just has like a fat grin that I feel like is like the absolute classic. And honestly, I don't know. They're kind of like always the same, just grinning around. Here, this one. Wait, is there a second one as well? No, this was where the VIP room was. I guess this is a good one as well, when he like sees a banana. When he's hungry. Camera doesn't like this place. Also, I just saw that there's a banana on top of the disco ball. But I got that one already, right? That was like the VIP room.
I can't believe there's a place like this in the underground world.
But there's another one over there. Don't mind if I do. Now I get to see the ostrich Bananza skill. Because I can finally max out the egg bomb. And it is golden egg bomb. Egg bombs will change the surrounding terrain into pure golden impact. So it seems like all of these are just gold farming related. Like the snake might be if you meteor punch, the surrounding areas turn into gold. Unless it would be something like during the glare you gain more gold, which could be cool because then you could combine that. But out of all of those, I probably want the golden vacuum the most. I know what the zebra is gonna be. Maybe the break blast will turn stuff into gold. My favorite animal form, it depends. I like for usability, it probably is the elephant, because it can like get materials and then you can use those materials to do like movements. But in terms of music, it's probably the ostrich. Wait, what's here? A battle challenge. You got the job done without construction. Yeah. Wait, can you always do that? Do I usually get scammed here? Also, Grumpy Kong is here. Wonka is.
Let's do this.
But let me do that first. And then maybe talk to Grumpy Kong? I don't know. People told me that that's scary. Very cool. It's a quick switch. You can talk to him if you want. Yeah, I think you told me don't do it because it's suffering. Opposite obliteration. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you around here again. Did you hear? I've started a whole new venture. That's right, I've partnered up with Grumpy. If there's something you need, do let him know. Yeah, she said that in Ingadile. Wait, I should actually go, because there's a ton of bananas there that I have not gotten. Not just from the boss rush. Howdy there, DK Pauline. Poppy and I teamed up to start our own construction company. We agreed to come down here and rebuild the speaker, but turns out the singing rocks ain't got the cash. I ain't greedy, but I also ain't working for free. All told, parts and labor are gonna cost around 20,000 gold. Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting my gold skills up first before I pay this guy 20 grand. Wait, I didn't expect there to be like another hidden tunnel here. Oh, what? No, this is just a room I brought the disc in, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a secret room I brought the disc in. Okay.
Should we teleport?
Why did this guy in particular have a quest, like an exclamation point as well? What's it about the speaker? Welcome to the Groove Layer. You're just in time, DJ. We have a request for you. That's our DJ, you're always on the beat. Our disco was really hopping before, but now it's lifeless again. That's why we booked the Groove Tones to put on a special show and help us to get our groove on. Game on! But the performance definitely should have started by now. They might be in trouble. Could you check on them for us? DJ. Yeah, in 1 second. Let me finally stop stalling and get in this room. Quest for the top. So this is basically only up. Wait, it literally is. Only up. So there's a couple ways you could do this. You could like climb this entire building, or wait, why did that stop working? Oh, I threw it, I think, unintentionally. I mean, I guess this is basically what they want you to do. They probably don't want you to use the elephant with it, but I mean, you can. Okay, didn't miss the secret banana yet. What if the secret one is on the disco ball? I feel like it probably is, right? Okay, no, it's not. It might be in this cage. Maybe it is on the disco ball. It's a bit suspicious to me that's just hanging there. Maybe it's inside the disco ball. Like, why else would it be glowing so much? I knew it. I've played a video game before. That was a bit too sus. Yeah, that was crazy. So what are these guys about? I guess I'll talk to him. The groove tones are ready to groove. Wait, there should be 4 of us. We can't start the show until we're all on stage together. It's just not right. And he's just gonna talk about wanting 20 grand again, right? So are they just hidden in the stage? Presumably. Didn't I make yeah, I made a switch hub here. I think you can get a banana. You shouldn't need any help. Well, I'm gonna take what I can get. Oh, I didn't know you could hang on to there. Yeah, I think I'm just saving for the golden vacuum now. If I do decide that I want to start farming gold. I can go back and get a fossil there. Although I don't even remember what the style shop in this stage had. I think it's just dye. I believe. Yeah. Pretty good one though. Shiny silver monochrome gradient. You know what? I'm gonna get both of those. They sound pretty cool. Yeah. Wow, that's very silver. It's a very silver monkey. Very shiny. I guess it's called shiny silver, so shouldn't really be complaining there. Let's rock the silver look for a while, just to see what that looks like when you move around. It's very shiny. A little bit too shiny. We did the challenge. We need 45 more bananas, so... But how do I find the groove tones? I guess I should ask this guy. The best vocal group in the underground world, their voices are divine, of course, but that's not the best part. When all 4 on stage together, you gotta see it for yourself. That's right, the speaker has to be restored. Okay, so you have to basically find the groove tones, which I don't know if they're gonna be all around the world or if they're all in the stage. Oh wait, there's one of them here, isn't there? Gotta get down. And they can't get down because of the switch hub? Because it's bouncy? Isn't that one of them? Like, can you not go down? Oh wait, I just break the gold. Right. Okay. That's 1. So I have to bring them down, but then I also have to rebuild the speaker, which is gonna be 20k anyway. Okay, 1 is stuck in the disco ball. I see that now.
Okay.
And then one last one is presumably above here. No. It's not that simple. Because I guess they might be even higher up. But how high up could they possibly be? Oh, they're below. Well, that makes sense. We needed some sort of mix-up. Gotta get back up now. Ah. Okay, now we got the groove tones all together. Ready to jam, but they need the speaker. You can't perform without a speaker. Okay, so we need 20 grand to progress this quest line, essentially. So a small fee of 20 grand. That being said, I am still missing quite a few bananas in here. So is it worth it to seek those out or just to go somewhere? Honestly, I should go to the ingot aisle. It's gonna be my best bet. Because I haven't basically explored this since I beat the game, which means a lot of stuff has changed there. Because I went straight to the first Elder. There should be lots of stuff for me to find. And then I could potentially do the Ingot Isle Battle Challenge and maybe hate myself for doing it. Depends on how much gold they want me to pay them. There's also a bunch of gold just flying around here. Singer Pauline, return for your singing we've yearned, and now we rejoice to hear your sweet voice. We've been on a break, but we're about to start up construction back up. The lower layers are fun, but you should explore Ingot Isle 2. You might feel estranged. Some things have changed. Yeah, that's what I've already figured out. I guess I never talked to this guy when I first got back here. I've seen so many people when they start playing the game get so stuck in Ingot Isle to make sure they get every single bit of gold. The completionist problem. Wait, maybe that's what the block was. That's the red dirt that I thought was thorns. That's kind of what it looked like. Hooray, you both came back. You're up here. We all came from to Ingot Isle from the underground world to hang out, becoming great friends with everyone up here. So great, in fact, that we teamed up to build new things for everyone. Oh yeah, I actually talked to this guy. I remember now. He was the one that talked about Shifty Smash. Which I actually see one of those over there. Hello from construction and development. We make or break whatever it takes. A barrel cannon to get up there. Yeah, what is that up there? Is that where the game started? I think it is, right? If it is, I'm sure you can go back to the start and there's gonna be like a banana there now and it's gonna be like back to the beginnings. Or something like that. Oh, DK. Seeing you again reminds me when we were mining on the surface. Weren't those the days? How about reminisce just a little for old time's sake? Alright, get ready to look back on the day that dirt pile came flying by. Close your eyes, DK. Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Is this gonna be just like a way to rewatch the cutscene? What? What's going on here? Like, have I seen this? This is just rewatching the cutscene, right? Is anything different? I think it's the same. Or is there any secret? I don't remember the cutscene taking this long or like being this in depth. But I've spent like 30 hours between this point and starting the game. It's gonna say smash, right? Or punch. Okay. And now I get to replay the intro? What's going on? New Game Plus? Did I unintentionally start New Game Plus? Wait, literally nothing happened. I just got teleported here. Oh, return to Ingot Isle Cave Inn? Is it actually New Game Plus or what? I guess so. New Game Plus with skill points. Because I think I can just play through the game now, but I already have the skills. Yeah. But whenever I want, I can just return to the Ingot Isle Cave Inn. I think that's what that is. Maybe there's gonna be New Game Plus speedruns, but I can't even see how that would be so different. I mean, I guess I would already have the skills for the Bananzas. And the bananas I already have, that's interesting. Did more bananas show up? Well, the bananas that I ate already counted as being eaten. Like they were already... No, they were no longer golden. So I guess you can just play through the story again, but you have your skills, is all. That's what it feels like. Very interesting though how that's like hidden as well. Kind of hidden, not like super hidden. Oh, there's a money tree, that means bananas. Surely it's not gonna despawn after doing this challenge. Nice. When in doubt, use elephant. Don't do the tree if you want to do the battle thing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the battle thing though. I think I would rather do a little bit more exploring and like I'll do the battle thing eventually, but I don't want to like farm gold on stream. The only thing I want to really do on stream still is the whatchamacallit? Elder, the rehearsal elders and the Pauline quest. But let me check the battle thing. You guys said it's a good way to get moons, bananas. So I'll see, I guess, how much gold they want from me. Nintendo doesn't do New Game Plus, I'd be shocked. But that's essentially what that seemed like, right? It seemed like you could just play through the game. There is a chance that as soon as the intro ends, you get returned automatically. But that's essentially what it seemed like. It was just a normal story with your current progress. And at any point, because that return to Ingot Isle option is gone now, you could just return to Ingot Isle Cave Inn. Like, I don't know if you can save. Like, maybe you can't save. But that's kind of what it seemed like. What did he want me to smash through? Oh, I've already done it. Oh, so actually, I'm realizing this now. It has been a hot minute since I opened the Smash insteads. So, shouldn't I be getting a shit ton of stuff? I started with around 10,000 gold. Actually, it's not that much. Got like 3k or something. I already got this banana that needed the zebra. I did the question, man. I'm gonna talk to Grumpy. I'm scared. Got a project? Poppy and I teamed up to start our own construction company. Say, you wouldn't be interested in funding some construction projects around here, would you? It won't cost much, just a piddly bit of gold, and it'll buy quality work. Parts and labor will be 5k. Okay, I think I can do the money tree as well. Still. Jesus, the groove layer version was already 20k. What's gonna be like the forbidden layer version of this construction project? Battle Rush is open for business. It's a whole mess of battle challenges back to back to back. Okay, that sounds cool though. Go on, try it out. Might even earn yourself some bananas. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Where was the money tree though again? I'm surely I haven't like... Okay, I see it, I see it. And then I go in there. The money tree is like 5k, and then I still have like 4k. Don't talk to him again. Why? What do you mean with this not worth it? Like... That makes it sound like I've missed something. Mental pain? I mean, you can't say that and not expect me to see what it is if you're making such a big deal out of it. I also like how Minor said, try talking to him again. He's got multiple projects. Oh, he's gonna be like, oh, for only 50k I can make another battle challenge. Only 500 grand. It's the reverse psychology, it just is. Well, yeah, this tree is greedy. I just realized this. Normally they're 5k each. Hello? Hello. It's bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. He's here, so he's gonna be like, hey there, I got another project in mind. This time is gonna be 10k. I'll pay. Being funny with me, you ain't got the cash. Okay, I guess we'll start here. And the second one is 10k. And then the third one is 120k. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that. Bunch of battles times 13 for 4 bananas. Not bad. I mean, this seems like I can just basically smash these buttons and beat them all. I would like to get this as well, though. Planet Core, second half. Honestly, these seem fun to speedrun because of how quick the pace is. Like, there was barely any, like, load in between them. No! Bullshit. I landed in between the gaps. Welcome to the next hour of live. Oh, no worries. I'm about to first try this. This is the real the second try. Let's say the second try. Watch. Yeah, this is gonna be simple. Shit, I wanted to suck up like a bunch of materials there with the elephants. To potentially skip the second room by just throwing them with the elephants. Actually, I still have some extra materials though. If I keep them, maybe I'll be fine. Okay, you don't keep them. Sucks for me. Yeah, I'm cooked. Shit. I didn't play that very strategically, did I? You have 0 hearts too? Why do I have 0 hearts? Or like 0 melon juice? Or... Oh yeah, ostrich could have worked there, true. There's many ways you can approach that stage there. I just didn't choose a great one. I'm saying 6 is essentially 0. Oh, okay. Wait, what is the max amount of hearts when you have the skill tree, full skill tree there? I guess 10? Like 9 or 10? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, ostrich can definitely do it. Now what? No. I think I'm too slow here. My god! That was really fucking close. Literally 1 second left. Oh, like 0. Wait, but that was 5 bananas, right? Wait, so is it 4? It's 20 bananas. Oh, okay, now I see why this is good. I see. Oh my lord, what do we do here? Okay, this doesn't actually seem as good as I thought, but hey, I'm getting a lot of discs. Radiant Slayer, Serpent Sands. Ostrich Bananza. That's something I wanted. I already have the thing version of it now. So, but what happens now? If I go retry, can I continue at this stage? I'm assuming no if you say it like that. Uh-oh. That is crazy that they have... I do like one more attempt and I move on to something else. That they have... You said there's 2 more projects, right? So there's gonna be 4 battles, 4 times, 3 times. So like 36 battles or what? That's wild. There's so much content in this game if that's true. Eh? Oh. I bet this is the Eggshell Hotel disc right there. No, I literally ruined it for myself by signing a guy. Okay, well, I'll do that when I really want to play battle challenges. Not for 2 hours on stream. Instead, I'm just gonna explore the areas more. And find like 30 more bananas. And I also need to farm a bajillion gold anyway if I want to get all of these challenges done. Apparently they're pretty pricey. This seems really fun though, honestly. I like it. They feel fun to speedrun, so once there is threads full of these rooms, it's gonna feel so good. Looking forward to that. The only problem is I have 3,500 gold again. Maybe the greedy tree is gonna be satisfied. I think the golden elephant skill is probably the gold for. Oh yeah, it seems like it. Seems really good. What? No! Oh my god. No! That's so sad. Why is there so many controls in the game? I can't. I was like, okay, with ZL with the ZR with the ostrich is an egg bomb, but you can also get a chunk out. ZL is flutter. That's all good. That's all good. I'm gonna get used to it. ZL. I'd say just the elephant and I guess make the floor gold as you walk is kind of nice. I mean, of course, like why would you not have that, right? It's just extra gold. I mean, surely this is gonna be enough. Okay, I almost had it. I guess it was like 10k for this tree. For some reason, this tree wants 10k compared to the other ones. Alright, I'm not gonna be too surprised here likely, but we'll do it anyway. Golden Dash, Break, Blasts, and Charge Dashes will change the surrounding terrains into pure gold. So I guess if there was like on the hilltop layer, right? You could run in like a straight line with the zebra and then walk back with the elephant as you suck up all the gold, but I'm sure somebody's got to figure out the optimal version of it. You can make the floor gold. I have the gold Bananza tie. That's so broken. Yeah. Inhale for extended periods to change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. I don't think I have a gold Bananza tie. I didn't know there was a thing. Oh no, the gold Bananza tie. I do have that. Yeah, yeah. The one where it just keeps going. Yeah, yeah. You literally have infinite Bananza the way, if that's what you mean. You can just... All that constrains you at that point is like time. It's not only the walk, but the way he sucks too. Yeah, okay, then it's just insane. Like, why would you do anything else then? I guess that's what I'm gonna get next, because eventually I'm gonna need the gold. 12 out of 36. Okay, I'm assuming finished 4 fights, like all of these count towards Ingot Isle, right? So I guess from this point, it's like 12. So these last are all the boss challenges ones. Maybe with, then there's like 2 extra though. There's room for 2 more. Because I'm wondering, where am I missing all of these Banandium gems? I don't know. What is the best way for me to approach this? I need to find... Where is it? The eel. Where's the eel? Oh, here. Why is there a exclamation point there? It's just a guy telling me that there's new content, right? Maybe in the flashback world, but the flashback world seems to literally just be... Unless you already know that's not true, but I think the flashback world is just... New Game Plus. Like the bananas that I already had were just grey there, unless you mean something else. Oh, it's just to explore the world more. Oh wait, they were smart, and you can open your collection in this screen. That's how you can tell that these developers thought about the game, because I was just gonna be like, where should I go? What, like this for example, I'm only missing 13. Here on the hilltop layer, I'm only missing 11. No, sorry, 9. I'm missing 17 in Canyon, 1 in the Divide. That's weird. I want to go there because I did all of the moons in the Divide. I guess this is gonna be another Grumpy Kong project, maybe. So they added a new one there. Bunch of gold growing everywhere now. The Quiz Tone, man. Have I done Quiz Tone here? I think I have. Switcheroo, Divide, Quizmaster, yes. You coming from the other side, bruh? Oh, that's kind of cute. Them meeting in the Divide. Yeah, definitely. I know that there's bananas that get added after the story. But I was just wondering, where would they have added a banana in the Divide? Because I've done Cranky Kong here. I've done the hidden ones here. I can't see Grumpy Kong. At least not immediately. The amiibo thing, I think that wasn't there previously. Yeah, the shop hints definitely, like I'm gonna, again, this is not an on-stream thing, but for when it comes to really completing the game, because now I just need like 30 bananas. That's pretty doable once I actually start exploring properly, like areas that I've not completely done, like the feast layer. But I'm gonna upgrade my elephant to gold, farm a bunch of gold, and buy stuff like hints for true completion. Okay, talk to this dude. I've been down here, done the sub room. One single banana was added. Hope you have a good time with the game. When I dropped down here, I couldn't believe the music. Oh yeah, I love the Divide music. Same. I said that in my own playthrough, which you can probably see my reaction to that on the bots channel. I have uploaded that part already. I thought it was also such a clever way to do this. To do the divide, because you know in Odyssey all the is you just choose what way you want to go in the Odyssey. But here it's like, you know, they have their own level for it. Wait, I think I haven't done Cranky Kong, right? Because I don't think I figured out a way. Now that I think about it, I think I just haven't figured out a way. No, I have. Cranky's Divide Rant. I thought I didn't figure out a way how to reach Cranky, but then I did do it anyway. I don't know. You know what, just for completion's sake, I'm just gonna spend 1,000 gold now. So I can say the divide, at least about all of the bananas. Let me know if you want a gentle hint. Oh, you can just tell me. Straight up. I'm just trying to find enough bananas right now to reach the last Elder. I don't mind. I just want to get the 600 bananas and experience the last part of that rehearsal quest. There's an exclamation point guy on the forest part. Alright. Let me go there. Toria! That's a shirt. So it's probably not him. The fur of a zebra, the britches of a giraffe. What beautiful union they would make. Oh. Okay, never mind. Show us this union on your Fury frame, if you would be so kind. I don't think I have a zebra fur. I don't even know if I have the giraffe pants. But I'm assuming you would buy that in the feast, in the freeze layer. I guess. The britches of a giraffe. Like, I know there's a canyon layer pants, but I don't think it looks like a giraffe. Let me double check. Yeah, but like this is the one area where I'm just oh, I'm done here now, which is what I would like. And in the meantime, I can also see if I can find a quick banana I missed in the freeze layer. Have a good time shopping. I will, but remind me please where the style shop is. It's over there, okay. Ooh, I like that you can pre-turn the camera in the right direction in the map. I've never really made use of that. Okay. Monochrome. I mean, this is kind of zebra, but they probably want like an actual zebra one. Well, I guess this is kind of zebra. Hot, like the traction bridges. I mean, this looks like the giraffes. And I got this from the canyon layer. So I feel like this would count. It's kind of like the pattern. Yo, what's up, Dark Galaxy? And then they have zebra pants, but that's not fur. Okay, but they also don't have zebra fur. Where do you get zebra fur? Yes, absolutely, John. You'll be able to catch up eventually. Wow, I'm missing like a bunch of bananas here, so I probably should stay regardless. Because I somehow am missing 30 bananas here. A lot of them on 01. How am I missing so many on here? Maybe that's also related to Grumpy Kong? That's confusing, especially since I've done the rehearsal here already. How have I done the rehearsal but I'm still missing 30? The colors from this layer may work, but it could be totally off. How's the game? Like I said, I don't mind if you just tell me if you know it. I'm just trying to get the moon. The only reason I'm not looking it up online is because I don't know how much there is online yet. How am I missing 30 moons here? Bananas. It's gonna... I don't know if I ever will switch that. Yeah, a lot of the music reminded me of It Takes Two. Just in general in the game, I was reminded of that game, which really speaks to the quality of It Takes Two as well, that it can stand up to like a Nintendo 3D platformer. That's really how good it was. Found above the fan, and then I'm missing like a bunch of them here. Battle Magma Mayhem. Monochrome works. Oh, okay. See? That was a suspicion I had because it was basically the right colors.
Looking good.
Okay, so this is the... Actually, I kind of like this combo as well. This is the combo they want to see. Where do I even start? I mean, that's another thing, like, farming gold can be combined with finding more bananas pretty well as well, because you can just get maps as you farm gold. Which I'm sure helps. Have I gotten this guy's reward yet? Yes. Oh, I remember. Didn't I have a hint for like a banana here and I didn't figure out how to get it? That was like in the lava. Yeah, this one. I wasn't able to figure out how to get this one. There was a guy that said in here there's supposedly a hole you can jump into. This game's outside is very neat, yeah. Was it this dude? That hole leads to a cave. Which hole? That's what I didn't get. That hole. He says that hole. Where's the hole? Is it the one like under the bridge? I think it is, right? I just can't really see it well. Okay, I think it is. I literally dipped my toes into the lava there. I see. So we got that out of the way as well. Now we can go to Divide, get a free one there. And then I should just pick one specific place that I want to explore with like the least progression.
Should we teleport?
This one is not bad though, because I'm literally missing, well, I guess now 29 in here. All of the sounds are so good. Like when you break a bunch of crystal, when you suck up the crystal of the elephant. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. Nintendo sound design team is usually... Like, this is just one of these games where you realize... For as much as Nintendo gets wrong sometimes, and they have like these periods of like drought, then they release a game like this, and everyone is like, oh, right. That's why they held in such high regards. I remember now. The resort layer, I barely did anything in it. There's like a whole underwater section that I never even touched, so that should be pretty easy to find bananas in. Missing 22 there. The Tempest layer, 35. That seems like another easy choice. 1 in the racing layer, which must have been added because I thought I found all of them there. Okay, it's the Radiance layer. We're gonna just be in the Radiance layer, where I need to be anyway for the Elder, because I'm missing like 41 bananas there. But I'm also missing 49 in the Feast layer. So that's another good pick. It's gonna be Radiance or Feast. How many worlds does this game have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Well, I guess 17 plus potentially some special thing that happens after this quest line. So 17 to 18 from what I can tell for now. Oh, maybe 19. Maybe there's 2 hidden worlds. I mean, in Odyssey there were 2 hidden worlds that were only accessible late game. Some of them are fairly small. Like this one. But they still have content. Some other ones are ginormous. Like the Radiance layer has like multiple sub-layers where there's different mechanics within one world that get introduced. That is true. Wait, is this correct? My outfit kind of looks like Matcha right now. Your fur has its zebra's majesty indeed. And your ass looks great in these pants. I mean, yes, those spots don't lie. You wear the essence of the giraffe. Your fashion is a canvas of crittery collaboration. Yes, this is exactly what we wanted to see. You have stuck your neck out and shown your true stripes. Here is your reward. Applause for avant-garde ungulates, I think. How do you say that? Decked out in animal print. Okay, so they also do these like fashion check moons. And see, this is why it's tough. There's literally moons in Odyssey where you have to dress up a certain way. So like if you do that here, it's so much easier to say moons again than bananas because it's like the same idea. Yeah. Absolute fashion statement, this one, yeah. Look how mad he looks with this blog. Engie. Okay. So the divide is done. So where should I go? Radiance? It's basically Radiance or Feast. Feast is probably my best bet. Because I'm literally missing 49 bananas in there. So the amount, like the pace in which I can find more, should be the highest. I need to incorporate chunk spinning into my move, and I've gotten everything else down so far. I feel like I'm getting better. Yeah, the surf jump is still something I mess up, specifically when I'm using different transformations. Because okay, I already see a banana, by the way, literally just on screen. Some transformations interact with it differently, like the elephant, for example. When you use the elephant and you use this clap move, the elephant just takes a chunk out that it has stored. I mean, ideally what I should grind is just like the combination. You start with like a chunk throw, like a spin jump like this, and then do this. And drill this into your mind. Why don't I just teleport to the burger tower? because from there I might be able to just fly over to that banana. Are there still spoilers in post-game? Not story, but new content, absolutely. Yeah, I believe, well, I suspect there to be at least... My suspicion is basically, my question is, I think you might be able to go back to New Donk City in some way, because the map kind of suggests that there could be something on the other side of the planet, and we've literally seen that place. It was kind of teased like 3 months later thing, and the thing that I'm doing right now is I'm going back to all of the elders to train Pauline singing so she can have a concert in the city hall, which is literally something I predicted would happen before the game came out, like a month before. I haven't seen if this is true though yet. I've seen it nowhere. Boom. I think there's a battle challenge. Okay, see, it was smart to go here, because at this point I was really just like following the story, and there's just like a room sitting here.
Let's go.
Yeah, anymore, if you want to avoid any more story spoilers, after doing the snake, after going back to the snake elder for like an additional challenge, there might be some more. But right now, other than that, I'm just exploring. Obviously, I will be going through potentially all of the different layers that are in the game to actually collect them. Is there something on the roof there? I still wonder if this game has the equivalent of the Mario Odyssey spin pounds. Like some combination of two mechanics that we haven't figured out yet. That's gonna end up being like really bread and butter. What I realized today, for example, is that spam rolling is actually a lot better than I thought. Because the boost that you get from the pressing the button is actually quite fast. Can you be in cheese? Yeah. I don't really know what the challenge in this room was so far. I guess the walls could have like scared you. This is a fake wall. Why is this climbing on sand so weird? Aha. Wait, what? Surely there's a banana here, right? That's sus. Wait, this is really sus. There's gotta be something here. Aha. A wall all alone. Okay, we're gonna be saving for Golden Elephant from this point on. Ow! I don't know what's going on, but I'm not losing health. So we'll take it. Watching how speedruns evolve this game will be so fun. Yeah, and that's why as soon as I'm done with the last Elder and the last bit of the story, at least from what I know now, I'm gonna watch the current 80% world record, which is obviously still gonna be a fairly early run, so I can witness the evolution of it, because I want to learn the run ASAP and start doing my own runs sometime next week. It's gonna depend on how long it takes me to learn the run and how quickly it will evolve at the start. Okay, so I've definitely been here. Alright, there was a battle challenge. Where was that? I think like up here. Up here. Also, there's a way to drain the water of this tank to get a banana. But I didn't figure out how. give that a look in a second. 13 Muckoids. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna have to throw a bunch of salt. Well, yeah. Wait, this one is cool. Like, it's just satisfying, you know? Can you snipe this one early, though, is the question. Okay, you have to aim a little bit to the left, and then you can. Yeah, I mean, I think I played this game for about we're getting close. I'm getting close to 30 hours now. A little bit over 25 now, I'd say. Wait, there's another battle challenge just sitting there. So here you can drain the water, and there's like this pipe, which makes you suggest you have to just follow the pipe. And the pipe. Oh no, it's just much easier. You just need salt, which is literally just over here.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Okay, since you've done an Odyssey playthrough just before this game, would you say this game is better than Odyssey? That's what I keep being asked. Obviously, there's also like the rose-tinted glasses about a game being new, right? So, I guess I'm just curious about the current take. Oh, nice. It's for free. Yeah, true, that circle does kind of look like the rock puzzle. Yeah, one thing that basically stopped me playing the game a little bit is that I wanted to do everything on stream. And I don't like streaming when I feel like really low energy, where I would just play the game. So otherwise I would already have like 10 hours more. Plus, I also had like an obligation to play some League of Legends with my friends yesterday in like a tournament. So to keep up there. Oh, this is my favorite Mario, this is my favorite DK. But like, this is the thing, right? This is my favorite DK, but it's not the only Donkey Kong game I played, but it's so different. I mean, okay, I guess I haven't played Donkey Kong 64, which is a lot of people's... That's what you usually think of when it's a Donkey Kong collectathon. So I don't really have that comparison. To me, this is really just a Mario game where you play as DK. But I don't know if this does the DK series a disservice. The gameplay is incredible, Odyssey is iconic. I agree, and obviously Odyssey is the foundation, essentially, of this game. I do also think the weaknesses of this game is like... I think the interactions between DK and Pauline are like... I mean, they're fine, but they're not what carries the game. What carries the game is the gameplay and the controls. Oh nice, I've done this one too now. So this is just a free banana. We are at, so we have 25 to go, okay. Until next time, that means I've done this quiz. Gonna go back to this because it looks cool. It's a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom bait all over again for me personally. everyone will take their sides and pick their favorites. Well, but that's kind of unfair for me personally, because to me, Tears of the Kingdom genuinely just hasn't aged as well. And there is a world where it's similar for this game. I think it isn't, because it is just a completely new world. Every stage is drastically different. But at the end of the day, the reason that this could be similar to the Odyssey debate is that, yes, even though there is new gameplay mechanics and stuff like the Bananza, a lot of the things that are in the game content-wise are literally taken from Odyssey with its reskin, right? Like this right here, this is an Odyssey timer challenge, right? This guy right here, that's an Odyssey Sphinx, right? The guy where you have to dress up a certain way, that's just an Odyssey quest, but you play as DK. The subrooms in this game, they're obviously entirely new mechanics, and I think the main thing is that the structure, so what they've changed, what's different between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. My main concern with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was, what made me so burned out of Tears of the Kingdom quickly is that the structure was the same. You start on the Great Sky Island, you do the 4 temples in the different regions, you go back and beat Ganon, or you go straight to Ganon and do that. So even the speedrun of that game was similar to Breath of the Wild, just with less interesting movement and a little bit longer. And you skip some of the coolest parts, which are like the fights, by doing something that I think is arguably less interesting. The movement wasn't as interesting to me. Here the structure is different in the sense that you don't need to collect a certain amount of moons like you do in Odyssey, and there's more potential for there to be bigger skips, which I think is actually really cool. And what makes it even more interesting is not only is there more potential for interesting skips, there is this cool dynamic to it that I really hoped would have been in Tears of the Kingdom, where you have this decision making, like, I can skip the zebra Bananza, technically, but maybe in a certain speedrun, that's not worth it, because having it allows me to do a certain skip that will then save more time. And like this sort of stuff, that reminds me more of like Hollow Knight, right? Where, for example, for like a long time, they weren't skipping Ismar's Tear, which allows you to swim in poison, but then they figured out strats that made it so that it actually was worth it. Stuff like that, I think Odyssey didn't have, and that's why I think this game has for me personally, a chance to be, even though this is not a sequel to Odyssey, a more successful sequel to Odyssey than Tears of the Kingdom was a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I mean, I have like very strong thoughts about Tears of the Kingdom, obviously, that I've also put on the internet already. I loved my first playthrough of it. I loved my first playthrough of this game, but I'm almost certain that I enjoy this game for longer than I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom, just because I am already thinking of all of the speedrunning opportunities, like any % at first, but then also stuff like all Elder rehearsals, aka wherever that is gonna lead you, which is gonna require you to at least obtain 600 moons from what I can tell so far. Banana, sorry. I don't think I brought the puzzle pieces back to this dude. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like, I feel like this is gonna be the 3D platform for a while. And I even said this yesterday. Before I played this game, I was constantly saying, well, there's gotta be a 3D Mario still as well, right? Like, when is that gonna come out? Is that gonna be this holiday season? I sure hope it isn't now. After having played this game, I don't want like a 3D Mario for like a long time, so I can actually probably enjoy this game. And then sure, eventually I want the 3D Mario too. But yeah, you can take your time with that, Nintendo. So what can I do about that? Is just jumping gonna be enough? Maybe it's just enough. Feast, Fragmentone, Recovery. Well, but where are the other two? I'm assuming this way. Sometimes they're not even together. And but I feel like these will be. Let's see a fossil. Thank Q, there's still more of us hiding here. Yeah, normally you can kind of hear them too. It would just make sense if they were on the right here. Wait, I think I hear them. I like how I'm saying shh, even though I'm the only person talking. I thought I just heard them. But I guess not. I think my personal rating of this game is still up in the air. I want to do that, by the way, at one point. I don't know if in my own time or maybe I think it would be fun on stream to make like a list of my favorite games and actually try to rate them out of 100. Because I don't know my scale. Like, I think my favorite game of all time is Elden Ring for me personally, but I don't know what I would give that. Definitely not a 100. But how would I rank that? I feel like the highest rating that for me would be something like a 95 or 96 because I still have enough complaints about even my favorite games. I would like to do that at one point. And then also have Odyssey and a game like this be in there. Wait, where are the boys? I swear I went this way and I started hearing them like make a noise. I just beneath the gold maybe? Oh wait, I hear... Yeah, they are. Well, I guess not really beneath the gold, but just in here. I missed one of them on the way. I lost one of them on the way. Like, again, just I know this is a broken record now, but for example, these guys, these are the Odyssey sheep. But you interact with them in a different way, and that might already be enough to like. That shows how long of a way it would have went if, for example, they made all of the Korok puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom different, or like make them play different, instead of only having like 3 or 4 new types of them. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 on my list, it's high, but it's not as high because for me personally, the combat in Baldur's Gate wasn't interesting enough. I never really got into it too much. I am not a big fan of turn-based combat. The only game that recently has changed my mind about it was Expedition 33, but only because of their approach to turn-based combat, which is not that turn-based actually. Like it is, but there's a lot of like action in it. I love the writing in Baldur's Gate and the story, and it's such an overwhelming game with so much content, so it would definitely be high. But again, I wouldn't know what number I would give it, because like initially I would think like maybe like a 90, but then I'm thinking like, where would like Outer Wilds, how much points would Outer Wilds get? So it would still have to make sense that like in my mind, the games that I think are better than the others have like a higher rating, which is, this is basically, wait, did it just clip in there? I'm pretty sure it just clipped in there, right? Because I didn't break this. I didn't punch anywhere. Yeah, I definitely just clipped in there. But maybe there was just a hole in the ground. I don't think I actually performed some sort of clip. There was just no collision there. So, how does the count look now? Okay, now we're only missing 39, so I've already gotten 10 in here, which is good. I can buy 3 bananas, but I can certainly find some more. It's a battle challenge that I've done. Oh wow, okay, I mean there's just another room just sitting here. steady flow of salt. These rooms are gonna be so simple in comparison to the rehearsals, I feel like. Like, the rehearsals actually seem pretty demanding, but I like it a lot. They're really fun. They're gonna be crazy fun to speedrun. Which, that for example, is something that wasn't in Odyssey at all. Like, Odyssey had Darker Side, and that's it. And another thing that this game has that Odyssey doesn't have at all is like an actual challenging final boss. And not just one. I feel like the Voidkong fight, by the way, was not even a pushover. Like, it's not difficult in that sense, but like, in the speedrun you're probably gonna have 3 hearts, so you gotta be locked in. What? Okay, so I missed the secret banana right at the start. A 100% speedrun? Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I feel like stuff like the music discs already seem random. Maybe there's a way to make them consistent, and maybe by playing the game that much you're guaranteed to have them all. To me, any sort of run that does all of this additional content here, like the rehearsal storyline, seems much more interesting because it seems more plannable, right? Like, all you need for that is 600 moons, and then it's just bananas, and then it's just figuring out what the fastest 600 bananas are. And that's still gonna be a long completionist feeling speedrun, but without extra farming. And I'd like, just think about the gold farming, by the way, for a second. If there is content in the game that requires you to pay, like all of the additional content that you have to pay for first, from what I can tell right now, is gonna add up to around like 500k gold or something. I don't know how interested I would be in that. Where the hell is this banana? It's gonna be off somewhere to the side, maybe? It's like hidden behind the conveyor belt. Down below here. Below this conveyor belt. Oh, I got it. Sweet. I love the way you can control the roll, by the way, what I just did there. Like in Odyssey, I feel like you can change your direction that nicely during roads, but in this game, you can just like, without spin pawning, right? In Odyssey, to do this, you had to do a spin pawn between every single roll. But in this game, you can just do this. I like that a lot. The burger. I already got the moon, the banana and the burger. We're gonna be at what now? 33. I would like to at least get... I mean, I feel like even third... Okay, there's a free battle challenge. I just need to look a little bit. Oh, and there's a tree as well. It's gonna be there's a free battle challenge. And a tree, okay. It's gonna cost 5,000 though, but... Just gonna have to get some more gold. Okay, we need to get up to 2k again. It's gonna be good to get the those two more skill points. Oh, that's how I want to do. Because then I can actually start farming gold. That wasn't enough. Man. That's a brock. What? How did that not connect? I'm just gonna use the elephant. When in doubt. How does that not get rid of the mug? Hello, sir. There we go. It's just bad. I'm also realizing that there was a bunch of stuff underground, like when you get to the factory in the other layer, that I haven't done. That I didn't even understand because there was a bunch of mug there and I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. I'm just gonna use the elephant again. Sweet. Wait, what was the outfit again? Oh, I think it was the mining outfit, right? I think there's a mining outfit for Pauline where you get like 10% more gold. But I don't think you can upgrade it, unless I missed that.
What an adventure!
Alright, minus 2k. What? This tree is also greedy. I thought it needed... I guess the later you go, the more expensive the trees will get. That's not cool. I thought I had them figured out. The Ingot Isle one was different. This one is also different then. The early game ones were all like 500, 1000, 2000, I believe. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry. Where do I go for some quick gold? When doubt, just underground, but... Yeah, honestly, just spamming roll unironically feels really fast. A lot faster than I thought. If you don't bonk. Like, that feels faster than jumping because I think you more often get a boost. There's some gold here, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Likely not. I can also buy from... I can buy for bananas again. Bananas, they're called bananas. They're not called moons. But that also costs money. Like everything in this game. The capitalism game. I was here before, there was the burger switch. I was here. Hey, actually... How many am I missing in the next sub-layer? A lot. 401.
Should we teal up?
And it looks like the mug is still there though. Well, at least there's a free battle challenge. Although I don't know if all of this gold was here before. Because I'm definitely gonna take those. so crazy. You literally get a vacuum cleaner. And it just cleans everything. Okay, the mug is still there. Okay, well, let's do the battle. It's Mario Sunshine. Yeah, true. Oh, is this something I'm missing? I don't know if that's... Wow, okay. The ending animation counts as part of the challenge. I guess you can also just dig down. Sometimes I forget that Donkey Kong can also do that. I associate the elephant so much with it now that I forget that you can just do this. And we're back. So, we go this way. The gates are broken. Okay, they need to spit on these gates. Hi there. Guys. Nice. Is that enough? Yay. Wait, but I had done that before. This is where the story takes you, isn't it? Maybe it's not?
You found a map.
Also, I'm stuck here now. Okay, never mind. I'm back. I'm pretty sure I just went straight through that gate. Keep it all packed tight under the floor. That way when you run out of salt, all you have to do is press R to smack the ground and pull up some more. Under the floor we store seasoning, easy access. Ah, wait. So we have to burn this bit. And then I guess from here we can just take the salt. To get rid of all of the mug. What do you think of the costume so far? I lean towards Odyssey for aesthetic. Yeah, I agree. As far as that's concerned, I do agree. But there's obviously not that much you can do with DK. Like, yeah, Paulina's outfits. I don't know if there's gonna be a bunch more, but because that was obviously a thing in Odyssey. Like later in the post game, there would be outfits that unlocked for just money. I don't know if they're doing that this time. Okay, the salt stores was there, but this is what I meant. I remember being here. And there's all of this mug. And it does stay here, so I was wondering, how do you get this fossil? I guess you can use the elephant and bring some salt all the way back here. What's with the amount of moons? Bananas. It's hard. I'm missing here. I'm thinking I'm probably missing a whole sub-level. Like maybe these. 67, 68, 69. Because there's a sub-level here and then presumably there's 3 more. But I think I would see it. Okay, I think that's a banana I don't have because I don't remember getting it. But how do I get rid of all of this goo? That was my question was last time. Like, it seems like, wouldn't they put salt here? And this doesn't count as salt, right? It's just like a flour bag. Oh wait, this is salt. Oh. I didn't make that connection. Well, that explains that. Now I can also get this fossil finally. Please. Still not super consistent. But I take it. One skill point to go before I get the gold vacuum. Is this how it works in the chronological order, by the way? Like, depending on how late you're on the level, is the number higher? Yeah, it seems that way. So between the sub room and where I am now, I would have missed another one. And I did. It's right here. Yes, I would say so. Yeah, that makes sense with this in mind. I hope you enjoy your potato. Oh, I'm eating like a burger later, and I'm really excited. Tapia, what's up? How you doing? Have you played this game yet? Kind of a banger, not gonna lie. If you like 3D platformers. Not staying long because spoilers, but hi. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Absolute banger game. I hope you get to join soon because I'm gonna be playing this game a lot. This will single-handedly revive the stream again, just like Mario Kart speedruns did recently, but this even more so because I might genuinely become addicted. Quick check. That's good information though, by the way. Is there a faster way to go down the moon list? Like, I know you can press the... I guess I can press the right stick and then go up. Ah. Okay, after stuck in the mug, I'm missing another one now. Then I have enough money to finish the tree, and then I can buy some extra, and then I'm gonna be at like 590, so I need 10 more then. Which I'm probably gonna go get from the crystal. What is the crystal? The radiance layer. Ah, the banana list. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Sorry. So I guess that one is hidden here. So we better get a bunch of salt first. Rah, rah. Oh, it's like a Lady Gaga song. If I was a banana, where would I be hiding? I don't know. Maybe over there, that light is kind of suspicious. Oh, you haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet. For some reason, I was under the expression that you did. I'm not gonna lie, other than this game before, if you don't like Mario Kart, there wasn't really a reason to get one, so that makes sense. Okay, there's another fossil here, but like, really, this is what I mean. Like, do you really have to bring salt all the way here for one fossil? That seems annoying. It would make a lot of sense if you could just, like, suck up the mug. But you can't. Wait, the banana is probably up there. Because there's a room there, isn't there? Does it just look like a room? How goes DK? Absolute banger game. I'm cleaning up a little bit of the post game now, and then I'm gonna watch the any percent speedrun. Because after today's stream, I'm gonna go off-stream grinding for a bit throughout next week, and then whenever I'm ready, I'll do runs on stream a bit. I mean, you would assume that maybe through the ceiling there would be a gap. I could be completely off here as well. We have Prime 4 coming too. Still no release date, right? But that's the craziest part, right? The insiders say that we're getting a direct either next week or the week after. And like, I'm already actually good now for the rest of the year in terms of what I want to play, but there might just be more. There might just be Prime 4 soon, and there might just be Silk soon. Okay, I really feel like this is not leading anywhere. But it does seem like you can go... Okay, the mug over there seems to connect to the ceiling. This is not really looking promising though, not gonna lie. No, but my elephant is gonna run out. Okay, at least we got the fossil. Okay, and it also saves that we had a salt. I don't know, man. This seems wrong. This mug is so annoying to remove. I feel like it's not really intended to be removed. But then where else would you put a banana? Oh my god, I almost unintentionally jumped into the sub-layer. Like, yeah, there's some salt here. We're getting ready to ship our feasts to other layers. Also, I can't believe that there was a hidden sub-layer between two layers. At least from what I've found so far. That seemed like so obvious. What about this barrel? Can this shoot me on the ceiling? No. I don't know, man. Maybe I give up on this for now. And I just finish the tree because I can figure it out. It looks like there's a room up here, and that's where the banana is, but I don't get how to get in there. I haven't gotten this one yet, but I'm pretty sure he'll have it. You mean the room? Oh, talk to the poor guy, like blue looking ass. Downstairs. Oh, there. Oh, he might be a fashion guy. Oh, he is a fashion guy. We would like to see fashion with bridges and a coat that match. More specifically, an ensemble that protect you from splashing oil on the Royal Oil Cruise. Okay, we need double... Wait, what does that even mean? We need double oil. Double oil protection. But how do you get double? Like, this one, burn proof, is against oil. This is, the Pauline stuff is all for Bananzas. Yum Yum Thai. He was also talking about fur, though. Let's see what the fashion shop has. This is the food one. Reduces shock damage from electrified iron or mug. Like, these colors don't help you for oil. Well, let's just try these pants first and see. I want to hear this again. Matching outfits. Okay, matching outfits are doubly chic, so we should match with Pauline. Would like to see fashion with bridges and a coat that match. More specifically, an ensemble that will protect you from splashing oil on the Royal Oil Cruise. So this is probably not going to be it. Not considered as we hoped for. Pauline does have an anti-oil code. Well, she doesn't, but she could have the raincoats, obviously. And that would kind of match.
Cool.
Yeah, but this one, like, it doesn't have an effect against oil. It's just that it matches aesthetically. So we'll see if that counts. Okay, nice. I'm back in Germany in late October. German. Oh shit, meetup time. I guess you're pretty far away, aren't you? Yo, Venice goes kind of crazy. It's a bit expensive, but as are all of these tourism places. Too bad you can't be here for Gamescom. That's always a banger. Honestly, the Midnight Gradient goes kind of... This is kind of clean, actually. I don't know how that looks on DK. But, like, the packaging looks kind of clean. Okay, this is a lot more blue than I thought, but, you know, it's something. But like this, I like the color coordination on this though. This is actually clean now. We got the purple, blue, black. And it's even kind of useful. I mean, you are definitely welcome to. There's always stuff to do here. Again, ideally during Gamescom, but that doesn't seem to line up with your timing. Yeah, it's like Nia, it's like the synth pop duo. I like it. Okay, 40 out of 69. Nice. That's a lot more acceptable now. And I can go to the tree. Wait, why is that challenge there? There's a challenge that I haven't found from a Bananza gem. That seems to be like in that house. Okay, I guess that's another freebie. Then the one from the tree. Then we buy a bunch and we need like 4 more or something for the last Elder. It's almost Radiance time. It's almost Radiance time. I can go back to the tree. Get one there. Then apparently I found a map here for this one. Surely I'll find the tree. Surely I haven't lost track of the tree. I think I've lost track of the tree. Wait, but the tree's on the map these days. Like, you can actually see the tree on the map. Ah, it's this. It's here. It's here. It's on the second plaza. That's why. So, tree. Battle challenge. Bananium chip exchange. Oh, I'm gonna be too broke for the Bananium chip exchange, but it's okay. So I guess I go Radiant Slayer first, and then the Bananium ones will be the last ones. $12 to go. Wait, there's one just sitting there. Well, don't mind if I do. Banana among friends. Oh, the monkeys just from Ingot Isle just made it here for like a little like feast party. Okay, nice. But I guess the feast layer was always kind of like a big meetup. I go down, please? I can't. There we go. But there's like an entire secret area here, though. Not just the battle challenge. With, for example, a free banana. That map animation would be laggy. This is still laggy, by the way. This map animation is still laggy, but it's impressive that this can pull it off. Okay, we got the golden vacuum, we beat the game. But the main game for the most part has solid frame rate. The frame drops that do occur, which might be because this game was originally developed for Switch 1, or it might just be because it is so demanding with the explode, like the destructing everything. Doesn't make it unplayable. Wait, okay, I want to try out this elephant tech now. So after circling for like a bit, everything is gonna turn gold. Well, but the surrounding area, it seems to be, yeah, more the area I'm walking on. I guess, yeah, kind of like the vicinity. Vicinity is just pretty good. If you go up, the lower parts become gold. Yeah, I see it like a little, yeah. Pretty good. That was a quick 1k without going for too long. No, let me do this battle. All the gold abilities are kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I do want to check out the Kong Bananza as well, because yeah, just holding one button is nice, but spamming charge punches, I just want to see it. No! Oh my god, it was closer than it should have been. I need to not hold the direction when I do that.
That was fun!
44. I mean, this is looking a lot better now. What was I? I was on 20. So we got 24 from this layer now. This is a lot more acceptable. I do have enough money to just do the chip exchange now, so I can just stop at the Radiance layer whenever I find like another 6 more and then just go to the Elder. Oh my god, I just realized what I've done here. Sorry. I destroyed the entire square. Yeah, there should be 4 extra bananas. And then I think we need like 6 or 7 more, which I'm gonna get in the Radiance layer and go to Snake and then we'll see what happens. Well, we still have to actually do the snake rehearsal, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super fond of the snake. Like, yeah, the big jump is cool, but I don't know, the glare seems like kind of gimmicky. Is it my least favorite one? I don't know, because the Kong Bananza is kind of irrelevant. Like, it feels like the other transformations are just better at what the Kong Bananza does. But I guess it's good for like dealing damage, maybe. Yeah, I think the snake might be my least favorite at the moment. Gameplay-wise, I like the song. Alright, we gotta get 5 bananas from the Radiance Layer. And then we can do the rehearsal, the final one. Vanadium gems. Radiance Layer. If you hold Zia to tear off a chunk. By the way, what happened to Void Kong? Did he really die? Or can you find him somewhere? I haven't seen him since. Since the battle. Okay, this area I feel like I have probably explored a decent amount because this is where you had to get the ancient record pieces. Snake. I don't think I went down into this cave. This is gonna be the first lead. And we got a smash in timer challenge. Actually, this makes me wonder what's going on. This made me wonder if I pressed the glare button there, but I almost went out of time. Where the... If you press glare, if it slows down the timer. It probably doesn't though. This area here though, seems like it might be good for gold farming. Just because it's a big cave. Oh, but this is already the surface of it. Not bad. It's mostly nice because of the nice crystal breaking animation sound.
Are you okay?
I think that actually slowed down the timer. Maybe it does. Like, it would make sense. Wait, what are these dudes again? They don't give bananas, right? They're kind of like these things in Odyssey that are like under the ground. Oh, they give you bananium chips, okay. I haven't been in there. I believe at least. Ah.
Hey, a banana!
Damn, this is cool. The view beyond Glow Boa Grotto. It's kind of sick. You don't slap to collect things ever? I don't, mainly because I never got used to it. And that causes me to miss stuff. But I'm also kind of just expecting the elephant to get it all. It might be a mistake. Oh yeah, can you please open this up? That's a free, well, not free, but it's gonna be an extra banana. Yeah, cool. Banana birds.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I also haven't leveled it up. Because I haven't leveled it up, I haven't used it much. I feel like if I had invested more skill points into it, I would be more inclined to use it. I feel like this is the movement, by the way, you want to do. You want to roll, jump, down punch, jump, Like after you get the banana, jump, roll, leave. But it feels really clean if you get it right in these battle challenges. You go like roll, jump, down punch, then you get the banana, jump, roll, leave again. Unless there's a faster way to break bananas that I'm not aware of yet. You said I might want the second layer, right? I know the third. Ooh, yeah, this is pretty big, and I don't think I went to any of these corners.
Should we teal up?
Definitely missing a bit there. I mean, I only need like 2 more. Ooh, I like these like crystal roses. I'm honestly kind of a big fan of the enemy design in this game as well. Like, just like how they look. I think it's cool. We need light, so this guy just needs this to be destroyed, right? Good enough, I guess. Thank you so much for the light. Here's a banana. You can restart this one in time while already in slowdown. Yeah, I knew that, but it still takes a bit to charge up. But the main downside that I dislike about it is it takes quite a bit, and I wish there was like a bigger indicator when it's ready. I guess it makes like a sound. Maybe I haven't paid attention. Okay, yeah, I need to listen to the sound more. It's like a sound. Okay, yeah, I should get used to that. Just build it. It's 800 to make a getaway. Yeah. I made a lot of getaways. I don't know if there even is a reward for doing all of the getaways. Probably not. Why is there even ice sculptures of these guys here? I can't expect it to be... I need 1 more, by the way. One more.
Steady.
One. Oh, well, I found it. I guess I found it. Faye, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. We're doing the post game of Donkey Kong Bananza. If anyone is planning to play the game, careful, because we are in spoiler territory. This is an absolute peak game if you like 3D platformers, so don't ruin it for yourself. For anyone else, like I just said, we're cleaning up the post game of this very, very large 3D platformer. And I literally need 1 more collectible, which, what a surprise in this game. They're bananas. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how to even get up there. I guess snake. Kind of forgot that that's a thing. To presumably reach some extra content. What do you even go for next? Like, I don't even want the other gold forms. I guess I want the golden punch form, but I kind of forgot what I was doing in the main skill tree. I still have never really found a use for the charge slap, not gonna lie. I could level up the sonar, I could level up better collecting. Yeah. Hold some more apple juice, maybe eventually get that health. If I do the battle challenges more, I should do that actually. Now that I think about it. Health actually seems useful for those. Anyway, We are on 600, which means we can now progress with the post-game story by going to the Snake Elder to attempt the Snake Elder's rehearsal. How many bananas is that? 9.
Should we teal it?
It's gonna be the last one. Look at, wait, I'm pretty sure I just saw a room there on the map that I don't have. I don't think I have that room above me. Maybe I'll do that just because I'm here. And it's gonna help me get warmed up with the snake mechanics.
Let's go.
If you need more bananas, I'm gonna focus on the zone upgrades. But is that even the way to go, I was wondering? Because isn't it more efficient to just farm gold and buy the maps? Like timing-wise? I don't know. Because with the zone, you're still gonna be running around looking for bananas. Or if you're gonna be farming gold anyway, you can just buy a bunch of banana maps. Okay, it's time to get good at the snake. I believe there might be something below here. I knew it. That felt so much like a secret. I think for the battle challenges, the extra health will be beneficial. I do want to try the golden punch though, just to compare to the elephant. I know you guys keep saying the elephant is just the way to go. I think I'm cooked. Okay, I thought for a second I could just fly.
That was close.
At this end game point, it's only fast to grind gold and buy maps, but you can just reset skills as much as you want, so just reset before the battles and change your abilities. I think that's also true. I mean, I just want to complete the skill tree eventually, which is probably possible with all the bananas. You can reset the skill tree at every elder, yeah. You can just ask them to.
That was fun.
Yes, sir. Like right here. Reset skills. It's by talking. Okay, can I do the rehearsal now? To undergo my snake Bananza training, you must have eaten 600 bananas. Be honest. How many have you had? I think 603. Sensational, you stuffed yourself in true snake form. You may proceed. Wait, is there a banana literally right? No, that's not a banana, it's a glowstone. I must warn you, the path ahead won't be easy if you haven't fully absorbed all of your snake banana skills. I have. May the sun shine upon you both. I wonder what the golden skill is for the snake. Like maybe you can like glare and it makes everything around you gold. That'd be kind of cool. Sunshine mentioned. My DJ skills are transformative. Get ready to snake out non-stop. The little sound that the snake makes when rolling is kind of good. I guess he could have used the glare there, but it wasn't really needed. It's about to get real, so wake up. If you're too scared, then give up. I'm scared. Holy shit, we're literally playing only up. Again. Destruction, creation, art, inspiration. Spring up like snake sensation. Holy boss. Well, that sucks for me, huh? I don't get it. Wait, wasn't I not able to hold onto... Oh, I was. The slow-mo spam is crazy. It's suddenly a Flash video game. Yeah, kind of. You do have to pay attention that you... with your inputs. Like, I'm kind of focused right now. I'm trying to talk. It's not really possible. First scale coda. Ran the first scale. That was the first scale, by the way. I think you got skills? Spring that way? I think so. But I'm not sure. This game has proven me wrong already. Take the slithering path up. Okay, I guess it's just gonna go the way. It would only slow down the speedrun timer as well. That's true. You obviously want to keep that to a minimum. Yeah, honestly, if you just climb around like this, then maybe you don't even want to take this one slow. I'm gonna save for Kong. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if slow-mo is easier or harder. Probably slightly easier, but definitely slower. Very satisfying. Have I missed something yet? No. Time for the second scale. Spiky balls go slipping by, break him down, dare to try. What? Okay. Okay, I can't. I have to grab them out of their hands. Wait, do I have to grab it mid-air? They all have special powers, yeah. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. They're serious, aren't they? Aua. Dude, the outfit that the Bananza gives you more, gives you health regen. It's so crazy. Oh no. Oh my god. You telling me I have to do all of this? You know what? I don't even like the Song of the Snake Bananza this much, yeah? Maybe one day I'll get that balloon by jumping this entire section with an explosive rock. So I can break that wall to get the balloon, to get the disc. But hey, this song isn't even that good. If I really want to 100% the game one day, maybe I'll do that. I think the balloon's safe. I think so, yeah. Because they also say when you like die, so I could probably just go back one day and just get this one. Okay, I mean the slow-mo definitely makes this one free. But of course, I mean, it's kind of the point. To use that ability here. Alright, we got... Are we gonna do 2 more scales and then a final scale? Lock in. Yeah, the 3rd scale. Wanna move up? Punch and punch. When the time's right, jump and jump. What? Why is it going the other way? This is not gonna move as well, yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can basically do this whole thing in slow-mo is powerful, for sure. I mean, in speedruns, I would assume that you don't slow down at all if you don't have to. Or at least do as little as possible. Basically the opposite. But we're not speedrunning right now. Hello? Hello? I don't really know what's going on. The weather blasts. Monkers. I see. Just outrun the blasts. Okay, I'll stop mentioning it now. Oh my god, this one too. Zero self-control. What a blast to watch you snake right past. Alright, fourth scale. Artle's moves get you knocked down. Use your skills to stick around. In fact, not even thinking about it. I guess the speedruns could technically level up skills like that. Because you need moons and bananas anyway. But I thought you were gonna stop mentioning it. I get it. You did it without the training slow. We know. But I don't understand why you would do that. Like, isn't that like the mechanic of the snake? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I need to activate it first. Alright. One more skill point until I can test Golden Kong. Serious foes like those won't go down easily. Yeah. I know these guys. Do they want me to use this here? Well, at least that's one way to do it. Sink like a croc. Yeah, true. We definitely got some practice for the run already. Because the run will definitely want to slow down as little as possible. Alright, moving on though from that and going to the final stretch. The final scale. The end is nigh, the beat will drop. Don't get thrown, just climb up to the top. Wait, you can't? For some reason I thought you can jump to the right, but you can't. I'm assuming that down there is gonna be related to a balloon. But it could be related... No, it's definitely not related to a banana because I already have all of them. But it was like a weird overhang. Okay, I am curious about this one. I mean, I guess you can still use the slow-mo there. And then the only thing that you do differently is you used it after it already ran out. Because otherwise I can't even see how you would make that wall climb. My riffs and hooks you sprang past all expectations. Take a bow. I think the Elder mentioned discs were tied to the balloon popping. Yeah, I know what the balloons give. But I already got my favorite one from the ostrich layer. The Snake Bananza rehearsal is a war rap. Bravo, my slithery maestros. Actually without slowdowns? Yeah, I actually did without the snake. And without the controller.
Wow, DK.
But like before the stream today. Anyway.
We did it. We've been trained by the elders. And my singing has gotten so much better thanks to all that hard work.
I agree. Actually, I don't know. I didn't hear any difference. I'm not gonna lie. So why did we get all of these duplicate songs? It's still out of reach? What do you mean? We have 5 copies.
I know I'm close.
No, you log in, man. What do you mean you just don't know? A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the elder. Okay, we know this. You got a new outfit for Pauline. Okay.
There has to be something else we can try.
Visit the planet core, maybe? Sure. Why are these here? I just hope it's not an escort quest, that's all. That's all I really care about. If it's not an escort quest, I'm happy. No. Okay. Onto the planet core. Again. Was there a style ship with the planet core? Oh yeah, definitely. This is like with all of the sub-layers and sub-layers. This was cinema, honestly. And the music is like so dramatic. Have I made any progress here? Yay, I have. Alright, let's check out. Oh, I haven't even seen the golden Bananza, snake Bananza. Jump bursts. Jump bursts and meteor punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. That seems like quite a bit of gold. But honestly, I want to try this. What? Is it even working? Fully charged, but I was fully charged, right? Oh, there's a 3rd level, okay. I feel like I always let go of the 2nd. I mean, this seems pretty good, no? For like the amount of gold I'm gathering. And I'm not even using... I'm not even using the gold gathering outfit. I mean, now I could obviously use the elephants to suck up the tunnel around, and then I could go back. That seems like a pretty good combo, right? And I'm not using the extra gold farming outfit right now. Yeah, I mean... seems like a good way to do it. And yeah, your Bananza is never gonna go empty with this tie. So you can use the tie together with the Pauline extra gold outfit.
Should we teleport?
And that's where I'm gonna get the battle challenges gold, the Grumpy quest golds done. That was 1,000 gold per suck, holy. Yeah, what outfit did I just get? For Pauline. The diva dress. Okay, this is for the big
How's it look?
whatchamacallit? The show. Wait, did it even do something? Discs will be twice likely to appear after defeating an enemy. Oh, for music farming. Yeah, for doing this, doing battle challenges, you'll just... I guess maybe that will circumvent the 100% problem of potentially
Perfect.
not finding all of the music during your run. Okay, we are talking to this guy? Did you come to see the live show too? Oh wait,
There's a live show.
there's a live show? Yeah, it's gonna be at the Heart of Gold. Who's performing? K. Rool is back. Round 3. It's gonna be a rock concert. Wait, what if it's actually the Exploratones and they're actually having a rock concert? Because they're rocks. We are performing, of course. Like, that's what you would think, right? I guess we're like being forced to perform here. But I was expecting the live show to be in Nudong City, if I'm gonna be honest. Also, can I not just teleport to the Heart of Gold? I can,
Should we
right?
teleport?
I was gonna say, I don't have to go this entire thing again. I mean, you would expect K. Rool to be here. But I thought he's like dead. I'm still expecting him to do a K. Rool refight, but I don't know if it's part of this or if it's hidden somewhere else. Because there was another Bowser refight in whatchamacallit? Entry to the Heart of Gold. Odyssey. Again, here come the Odyssey comparisons. Sorry. Can't help it. I can talk to this.
What should we do, DK?
Get a song idea? Fight K. Rool. Relax. What, you can just refight him whenever you want here? I know the answer to the question, well, I guess I know now. The show is about to start. I know those echoes, here we go. So are they going to teleport all of the copy discs? The Harmonial. We haven't really seen much of him. Yeah, this is great.
Oh, it's the
My god, he is moving a lot. Hey, are you that girl I swallowed a while back? Your name is Pauline, right? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, that was definitely a surprise. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. Besides, Boyd had you under his control, so it wasn't your fault.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Is there anything I can help you with? How about like a song? I guess I could have also asked the other, like the Bananium route for a song idea, but maybe it would have just led me here. What? You need help with a song? You came to the right eel. I've belted out tens of thousands of songs in my time. They don't call me the Great Harmony for nothing. Just jump inside my windpipe and you're sure to find whatever musical inspiration it is you seek.
Oh, yeah.
Would you say this game is similar to Odyssey? I hadn't noticed it myself. Oh yeah, it's very, very similar to Odyssey.
Let's do it.
I'm not, in fact, I don't know if you're joking. I feel like if you played Odyssey, the inspirations just constantly jump in your face.
We have left. You and me.
Oh no, you're definitely joking. I realized we made these jokes before. Yeah, I just realized that you've made jokes about me comparing to everything. Enter the harmonies windpipe. Okay, so is this gonna be our like darker side? That's here. Woohoo! Oh my god. Okay, let's go. This is it, the darker side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The final rehearsal, the great Harmoniel's windpipe. Oh, welcome back to my mighty windpipe. Say, I just remembered. When a little guy was controlling me, he made my insides all weird, so watch your step in there. Okay, buddy. Holy shit, this is the path of pain. We got lots of thorns. Wait, this is so cool looking though. This is sick. Okay, we're starting with some simple gliding. Okay, maybe I can egg bomb these. Yeah. Okay, no, I can't do this. I was afraid that landing here would have been bad. Also, my banana energy is kind of low, so maybe I slowed down too much. Okay, lock in. Wait, did I have iframes? How did I make that? I don't even know how I made that. Okay, I should have not had on the diva dress in this. That was a big mistake. I could have gotten free health regeneration. This seems like I could use the snake here to parkour through this, but it also kind of seems like they want you to use the elephant. I don't know. We just do... Oh my god, there's balloons in here too. No. Oh, I had juice, which like... I should have really just put on the Bananza health regen outfit. And bought some juices. What? I don't understand what they want me to do. Just punch the balloon? Huh. If it puts me to the start, by the way, I'm gonna leave. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it did, if it's classic darker side. Yeah. Let me tank up. With 2 juices and the right outfit. Is there any... Wait, has this always been all gold? Because if this heart of gold is always all gold, can't you just take the elephant, suck up everything here? Oh, you can't. It's like special gold. That would have been crazy. There's a checkpoint here now, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm gonna go here.
Should we teleport?
It's darker side, it has to be. Yeah. It would honestly almost be disappointing if there were save points. If this is like the final gauntlet. If you enjoy this game, you would enjoy Odyssey. High likelihood. And then maybe we put on our defense gear. Which is not fully upgraded, but that's fine. And then we seek out the stuff shop, which isn't here, but we can turn this guy into stuff shop. And then go two of these, just to like practice. I don't think I'm always gonna go in and buy more apple juice, but just to see what the challenge is even about. Entrance. Oh, there was a stuff shop right there, but I guess it was in the closet, so that actually helps. In fact, there's one just at the entrance. Why is there 2 moons? Is there just gonna be 1 hidden moon? Oh, we can skip this. Elephant, ostrich. Shut up. Why does the X sound like it's screaming? When it gets dropped. Oh my god, there's a balloon. Ah, okay, it's here. Ow. Wow, wow. Okay, iframes saving me again. Wait, that's actually crazy that it's it didn't let me, like, I thought I maneuvered that relatively cleanly, but I still ran out of Bananza time. But I guess it's a little bit less forgiving. Okay, was the snake, how was the snake here? I mean, it was like all right. I don't really see what else you can do here, really. Well, that sucks. Okay, also this, like, somewhat empty controller is an absolute disaster in the making. I should take care of that right now. Give me 1 second, actually, because I know it's gonna, like, die on the final stretch. Yeah, it probably would have. Because this was already the second one. Second time the game was like, yeah, you should do something about it. Okay, so the thing is, like, I get that you want to punch here. Wait, what really does it want you to do? I don't understand what this wants you to do. Like, destroy the platform or destroy the guys? I mean, I guess it wants you to use the Kong Bananza. Because there's concrete on there, but does it really? That would make sense, I guess. I've got a new for you to watch later. What? Is it gonna be uploaded by then? Oh wait, shit. Okay, by the way, epic, epic. Got hits. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just hitting everything. But I guess that was the point. Halfway through the harmony already? Okay. Seems acceptable then. First half down, second half to go. Do it. Halfway there. You can do it. I'm scared. This halfway point could be a respawn. I feel like it isn't, but we'll see. If it was pure tradition, then it's not. This is a pretty classic one. This is like the one darker side platform where... Shit. All of the little enemies jump onto it. No! I'm cooked. Oh, nice. That helps. No! Oh my god. I wanted to cancel the throw and I did the worst possible option. I pressed B. It was the worst possible thing I could have done. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 what am I supposed to do there? No! Wait, that was the last bit. What am I supposed to do there? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it! I actually don't get it though. What are you supposed to do with the thorns? Like switch to snake? Switch to snake. I guess. No. Okay, well this is fine, I guess. Oh, that's mean. The Stompers remove the spikes? Yeah, probably. There's supposed to be a minecart here, we think. Monka S. What's this? No minecart? Guess you won't be able to move ahead then. Times like this call for a what's it, you know? Whatchamacallit. If you have one of those, you can glide along the rail. No sweat, understand? What? Like an ostrich? Like a rock. But how would it be gliding? I mean, I'm gonna try grabbing the concrete with the Bananza. Of that block and use it like a you know, like a, what are they called? Zipline. Oh, what's this? Oh, a bunch of those. Well, we tried. The other thing could be surf. Okay. I don't know why I'm using my Bananza form then, but... What's this? Is there gonna be a secret moon? Shit, now I want to know what would have happened later. Shit, this seems like maybe Snake. Yeah, this is the Donkey Kong Arcade throwback. No! 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 I touched the barrel with my right hand while I was doing the slowdown. Alright, more apple juices. I'm still not good enough, I think, to make it through without. Lock in. No, I don't really. Do I need that? I guess having some extra banana G power can be nice. The hearts are the biggest thing I'm missing. Yeah, but like, we can just buy some apple juice and play better. I'm assuming that right path only gets you to like a secret extra banana anyway, but I want to complete this, so might as well do that. And I also got unlimited money now anyway, exactly. If I want to just farm at some point, but it's fine, it's fine. I think we've learned enough. We can do this now. But let's see if the... Okay, the balloons do save as well, which is great to know. Can I make it without losing the form this time? Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Damageless so far. Alright, Jason, I'll see you probably not tomorrow because I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I'll stream whenever I've learned the speedrun. No guarantees as to when that is, depending on how many strats there will be. I'm beginning to believe. I am, but like, I honestly don't really know how to do this part. I would like to do this part without tanking so much damage. Like, it seems to be snake code. It's like, yeah, use the snake, but I feel like you could also use the elephant. And then I'm thinking, maybe it's not that at all. Wait a second. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Why work hard if you could work smart? You know what I'm saying? What is happening? What was I punching there? The thorns? Well, now I'm stuck. Oh! Okay, that was kind of cool. The only problem is I don't have any gold now. I don't get this part. Like, do they really just want you to punch around? Well, I guess they want you to use the Kong Bananza, because then I was at least, like, getting stuff done. I mean, it works, but it feels wrong. We still have the juice. Still have the juice. Okay, so one thing I definitely want to do here is to get rid of the first guy for free and just get a bunch of ammunition from this. That should help. That's annoying. Okay, that was good. Now we need to do more farming again. Wait, but then I realized I don't even need the Kong Bananza. But I do need the Kong Bananza to get the concrete. So I'm wondering if like these, like do these materials last as long on surfing than as the concrete does? Maybe it does. Oh, I don't know. They definitely don't last as long. Wait, maybe this is not even optional, this barrel, because your material would just be ground down. Oh my god, this destroys you so hard. Just patient, just patient. These barrels fuck you up. Okay. No. Fuck. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Oh, you don't need the charge dash. What the fuck is going on? Fuck. What's going on? How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Lock in. Somehow. I'm just gonna wait. The snake can attack at the... Oh wait, maybe I can... No. No, you can't do that. Ha! You can at least slow-mo once. Oh, right. I actually forgot the fact that the zebra can go back and forth. I haven't really been using that. Also, I'm just gonna abuse the fact that there's a melon right here and I can at least recharge my health to full. Exactly. Yeah, that's quite enjoyable. Wait, what happens if I press this again? Or do I just get the full bar again? Okay, yeah, just stop. Well, that was absolute bullshit. So you can't get in contact with any of the barrels. What the fuck? Okay. We have to use the break skill, or we can use the break skill. Yeah, I broke one, but I don't know if that's consistent, because the first time it worked, and the second time it didn't. And there's a bunch of barrels coming up. Why are the elders inside the eel, by the way? Somebody explain the law of that. How did they get here? What else can a zebra do? Nothing special, right? Other than the break, it just can do the charge dash. It's like maybe I should probably be charge dashing for this, right? The more I think about it, there's no reason I shouldn't. Like, it's just faster. I guess, I mean, there could be a reason that I shouldn't. Because I don't know if you can turn around during the charge dash. This eel really is the throat goats. Okay, no overcomplicating. Stab a snake. I can't even see what's going on. There, because the elders are in the background, the barrels are going down so quickly. Is the charge dash on top better? Wait, this is actually really fun. I didn't know you could stand on the melons and then just rotate around. Well, that's pretty generous of you. Thanks, game. Aw. I mean... That is cute. But that's normally like a Mario exclusive. The thank you for playing the game at the dark side. But I mean, it's the team. They can add that to Donkey Kong. Very cute. I feel like I didn't really understand what was going on at the end of the barrels there, but that's certainly something that's gonna be speedrun early on this Harmony stage. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that's gonna be tackled. GG. So surely, now, Pauline is gonna come up with that new song, right? We have all of our duplicate records here. We're all gonna remix them together for the ultimate song, question mark? You two really are the best. You sprang over your troubles like they were nothing. There's a melody inside you bright as the sun. Your performance was pitch perfect. In every way. My forecast says it's clear skies ahead of you. So when a barrel hits you can press jump or input outward dot with the water. Yeah, I did that in that attempt just now. I just like jumped and rolled over. I realized that then. You took the leap and soared. Keep flapping your wings to your own rhythm and you'll fly to even greater heights. What a sweet treat to see you master your speed. You've got a tempo that's gonna take you to the top, bruh. Oh ho ho, of all the scraps we fished from the depths. You two are in harmony like no other. We dig it. There's nothing left for you to do but move on to the groove inside. I mean, Pauline, if you can't do it now, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, so is this gonna be? But like, this doesn't make sense, right? I mean, how are they gonna explain that? Jump Up Superstar was created here. Is this what we're meant to believe? And is this basically the prequel? But then why would she be singing about Mario? I mean, we'll see.
I can hear it! Yes, I know exactly what my new song should be! I'm finally ready. I'm going to sing on stage at City Hall.
Okay.
Grandma will be
Wait,
so
this is
proud.
so funny because like I don't know if this is actually
Thank you, everyone.
we'll see.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if this is actually where this is leading. I'll wait.
You, DK. Most of all.
I mean, surely we get to see that, right? Surely we get to see the performance. Congrats, now it's time to spit you back out. So we were literally inside this eel the whole time. I mean, I guess this is like quantum physics or something. At work. Head to the surface. Okay, so we can do that now. Welcome back. It went well, huh? Yeah, you can have this disc for being so cool.
Oh, nice.
Which is what? The Harmonial? Breaking through, Heart of Gold. Okay. So how do I head to the surface? Oh, I just asked the Bananza route.
What should we do, DK?
Can we go to the surface?
Okay, you ready for this?
What do the balloons in there do then? I guess they give you an instrumental version of something else? I don't know.
Please grant our wish. Great Bananza fruit.
Not the flashbang again. Wait, now we're doing the credits in reverse? Wait, that's actually really cute. Because this is, I guess, the true ending according to them. So, I'm assuming we'll still see whatever happens up there. But no matter what, maybe this is where the speedrun would end. The true ending. But like, this song was, if I'm not mistaken, already... Was this song already used? This song was used literally in the trailer. Heart of Gold is the big song? Is this the melody she just hummed? I thought... Okay, maybe. Because I thought when she was just humming there, like the I thought it was a reference to Jump Up Superstar, but maybe I just read too much into it. It's so fun to just control here. It might very well be, like, I feel like it must have been, but then, like... Wait, you could even spam punch here. I wonder if I'm going faster right now? Are the credits... Wait, the credits do speed up if you hold this, right? Oh, wait, am I tripping? No, not really. Not really. I think I'm tripping.
When the whole looks so cold.
It's just the speed effect around that made it seem like. I mean, I'm sure you can skip them if I press plus right now, which I'm not doing. You can skip everything in this game. That's good. That's good news. If you do a flat post, you can do the make a cinema emote. True. Can I like... Oh, I can clap. Wait, I can do cinema. Wait. Kind of. I just need to look at the camera now. Absolute cinema. So what would this run be called? True ending? Da, 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 da. Cinema. All Elder rehearsals? Yeah, but that's like not really all you do, right? Because you also do the final one and you reach like the true credits. I don't know if these credits are at all different than the one you reach when you beat the game. I don't think so, probably. I'm assuming something's gonna happen after this as well. So whatever that is, it could be called as well. Like something like festival percent, concert percent. Well, look, you can clap to the beat. Cinema. It's hard to keep up though because there's a bit of delay. Yeah, I like the song. There's also references in there as well. I love the fact that you clapped to the beat though. How is Pauline even holding on to that? How are we even going up? I mean, I guess it's just the power of wishes, really, the power of friendship type stuff. Okay, but now surely we're gonna be in New Donk City, right? For the final concerts. And it's just gonna be a screenshot. Oh. But it's cute. It is cute. It basically looked like mirroring the concert from Odyssey, you know? She joked one time while I was sleeping that she is so strong, now holding onto DK, that she crushes things. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Wait, so what if I say I want to go to the service again now? I can just watch the credits again, or what?
What should we do, DK? Okay.
I guess so. Yeah. Okay, here you can just rewatch the credits here. Okay, I'm skipping it now. And I don't know if I like how the new Donkers look. They look too realistic now. You can rewatch the credits and fight. And fight K. Rool. Okay, well then what's left to do? Obviously a lot, don't get me wrong. I can do all of the battle challenges, sort of the collecting. But I think other than that, that's pretty much the trending. As far as my casual playthrough goes. Because I will probably, unless anyone has like a request or knows something that you should still definitely see, that they can think of. Because the other stuff is like the sort of stuff that I do on my own time, do some more sub-rooms. Basically at the end of the casual playthrough. Yeah, I think this is probably where we'll call it. I won't add the VOD here though, because I think it would be fun to even include my reaction to the current speed, which I don't know. Neil was literally just here and said that they got a new best time. The question is if it's uploaded this quickly. And if it isn't uploaded, then I guess it could also be... I could also wait until it is. Because I think it would make sense to have the first reaction to the first speedrun at this like timestamp in time. This is like what now? Officially today is 4 days after release. So this should be a pretty early run with like pretty standard strats. But I've heard that there's already quite a bit of stuff. He put it on a Twitch highlight. Oh, okay, so it's already highlighted on Twitch. I guess we could just watch the VOD, yeah. Okay, let me check that. By the way, how frequently does the game autosave? I'm assuming it's like Odyssey, where it saves like all the time. Wait, I had 2 stars? What does that mean? How many stars can you get? 1 for beating the game, another 1 for doing what I just did? And then maybe a 3rd one for 100%ing or something? God, they went so incredibly hard with this game. You have 2? Yeah, maybe it's for the 2 credits, and then maybe if you 100% the game, like get all bananas, it does something else. And then a 4th one for the friends you made along the way, something like that. Smaller did a ton of speed tricks in speed. Yeah, but there is already an 80% run. Like in like an hour and 40 minutes. But let me see if I can pull this up. 5EIL. Twitch.tv. I mean, it could be that Needles also. I mean, they're live right now. Okay, they got a 139. So if that's already a highlight, that's what we can watch. Recent highlights? No, it's not a highlight, but I see a 139 on the timer. So maybe I should just wait until that's there. Just scroll into the past broadcasts. I mean, I guess we could do that. That is, after all, the most up-to-date run we're gonna be able to see. Wait, is this even a thing though? Like I'm going to videos, recent broadcasts, and the one that's currently going isn't showing up there yet. Trying to find the timestamp. But wait, how are you even getting there? Because I'm on the Twitch and I only see the broadcast that has ended yesterday. Like past broadcast, default. Might not be published. Yeah, I don't think the VOD isn't published. I know you can do that, I think, where you decide if you want to keep the VOD published or not. As you do it. I mean, we could also just watch the 141 for now, knowing that there's a run that's 2 minutes faster. Because I don't know how much I want to wait. And I don't want to be annoying and be like, hey, like, how entitled am I? That's like, whatever. For VOD continuity, 141 sounds good. Yeah, and then I can just see whatever was done better. I just want to get like an idea of it. So yeah, there is a 139 technically, but we're gonna watch the 141, and then we'll obviously see where mistakes are being made. Probably because I'm assuming these early runs are gonna have tons of mistakes. But let's check it out. So then how do I do this? I guess I put my own... No, that's not how I do it. Put my own camera like here. Like into this corner. And then I'm gonna have some text up that says watching any percent speedrun by, well, I guess the Twitch name is technically this, but it's pronounced Neil. Okay. But like, where do I put this so that it doesn't look like it's part of the layout? I don't want to cover everything. I mean, this is good enough because, yeah. Anyway, I need to put on desktop audio. Hey, did anyone do Lagoon Lay 100% of the postgame after Smash through water? But how do I do that? I don't know. I mean, maybe you have to drain the water still. Have you drained out of the water with these things on the top? That's the only thing I can think of. I haven't 100%ed it though, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, here it is. I'm assuming there's not even any consistent rules right now. It seems like currently, as soon as you select normal mode, the timer begins. The rules are probably not gonna be... They might be changing. Okay, we skip the intro, obviously. We spam smash, immediately smash to the wall. How's the audio, by the way? Then we roll up. We might not grab this banana. Yep, we don't. Don't really see why we would. Currently, it's a lot of spamming roll. Which I do feel like is fast. Okay, we don't get this banana. And instead just dig down. It looked like it at first because the banana was hit probably a little bit unintentionally. Skip the cutscene immediately after smashing the stones around here. Collect some extra gold, so it seems like gold might actually be needed. I know the hilltop layer asks you to have some gold. So maybe this is why this area is already used for some gold collection. Alright, next dive punch, break next part of the wall. Destroy the dudes, maybe getting some more gold here. Definitely lots of clapping to collect gold, so that does seem good right now. Obviously it's super early, we don't know what's best. And then hit this banana to trigger this cutscene, skip it immediately. Wow, you can skip cutscenes so fast. Go into loading screen and boom, ingot art is on the ground. Thanks for the follow, to whoever followed. Not me, but Neil. Now ingot art is underground. Where in the world are we? We have to punch through the wall here to reach it. That was like a roll into an instant jump to preserve your momentum. That's something I felt like is pretty good. Like if you roll jump instantly, your jump goes like at the momentum of the roll boost. That's something that I felt too. Rolling straight to where Pauline landed, aka the Oddrock for now. Dude, I already forgot that she was the Oddrock for part of the game. So this seems not skippable until you rip the rock out of the ground, then you can skip the cutscene, you're in the crater, you follow the talking rock. Because she's scared at first. The ingot eye segment is 4 minutes long. I guess there's lots of cutscenes here, which is not a good sign. Especially because this early game right now seems very heavy on just rolling and punching stuff. So hopefully once you reach the lagoon layer it gets a bit more hype. But then again, it's early days, very early days. But like a long intro is never great, especially if the strats that you do in it are pretty basic. But who knows what sort of stuff you could skip here, what sort of movement you could do as well. And lots of roll spamming. I literally realized today that that's really fast. Because you keep getting the roll boost. Okay, jumping on the wall instead of holding climb. I was wondering, that was probably not intended. I would be surprised. Mistakes happen this early on. Better than Tears of the Kingdom intro as well. Yep, clapping through there into the barrel. And there's the Boomtown. Currently at almost 1000 gold. Skipping most of it by just climbing up here, that makes sense. That was pretty clean. Wait. Did they skip 2 of the barrels there? Oh yeah, you can actually just turn the barrel, or maybe it automatically turns. Okay, that's cool. And then you defeat the Rockmans with literally 3 punches. You basically just spam punch and roll and it's done. You hit the key. You hit this, boom, another cutscene skipped. Holy shit, there's a lot of cutscenes in this early game. Kind of annoying, but that's okay. And we're diving. And there was still a 12-second time save, but I'm sure they could have even saved 4 more seconds by not falling down over the crater. Right, we go through the first sinkhole and immediately skip the next triple banana. And now we're in the lagoon layer. Doing some tech there with the turf surf. And then gonna be basically immediately entering the next sub-layer by just defeating this enemy, which is pretty fast. Skipping the triple banana is sad for the completion, is hard, but so far the run hasn't even gotten the chunk jump. Not even a single skill point. Maybe the double shot there doesn't even help you enough for movement. It's just not needed. Could change over time. Yeah, because you can just swing, I guess, to stall. Maybe the swinging is literally the same momentum preservation than pressing A, I just saw. And we are getting the ancient record, so looks like we are going to be getting Kong Bananza. From what I know, every Bananza other than Zebra is required as of right now. What's up, Neil? I saw you got a 139, I think, but I couldn't find it yet because your stream was still going, so I'm watching the 141. Do you have a highlight or something? Because I could still switch mid-run. Wait, what language is this? Japanese. Chilling. I'm trying to highlight it, but it won't let you. It's fine, it's fine. I can just catch up. I mean, if there's a new skip you did, it would be cool to know about it. If it's just better, then it doesn't really matter. Wait, you can just skip this. Okay, you don't have to do the tutorial. There's a few new skips. Okay, I mean, there's gonna be a few new skips every day, so I just want to get a rough idea, and then I'm gonna use your new time to actually learn the run. Okay, so you can literally just skip the Bananza tutorial. No one cares. Also, I don't know if voice acting matters, or we're just using Japanese Pauline for the sake of it. Pauline is now your friend. I guess text is obviously something that hasn't been timed yet. Might matter, might not matter. Oh, Japanese Poppy. She's gonna be like, Ada, Ada. I know it. Pauline is back, and we are getting some more gold, presumably for Hilltop, right? Because we're approaching Hilltop, and in order to actually proceed in the Hilltop layer, you need to pay the construction crew some gold. Unless there's a skip, but I doubt it. Yeah, definitely going out of the way a little bit here to get extra gold, and I'm assuming that's the reason. There, but it's okay. Wait, is this the secret? No, I think that you do have to dive down one more time to the boss layer, right? Yeah, okay. I thought for some reason there's another way to get down to the Hilltop layer, but that is not a thing. Skipping the banana feels bad, man. It is what it is. The guy switches don't need skill points at all. Also, Neil, thank you so much for the raid. We're literally watching Neil's run right now. I'm trying to commentate, trying to see what's going on. If you guys know better than me already, please make sure to correct me. I just finished the true ending of the game. This is my first time watching a speedrun. So far, it seems like spamming roll is fast, and it seems like in the early game you need a bunch of gold to go through the Hilltop layer. Other than that, it seems pretty understandable. Thanks so much for the raid. Gamer, good job on already being a fast boy. I'm gonna be starting my own learning process today. Alright, punching the Pika Bruiser, just like a bunch of... Like, yeah, roll punching felt really good casually. Don't know how much this can be optimized, because when I was like spamming punch roll, I was getting so many hits, but it looks like that's essentially what Neil did there. Okay, some cutscenes only seem to be skippable at a certain time. Maybe because they're like disguised as loading screen. Okay, this one doesn't seem to be skippable at all. Or maybe it is, but it's not worth, I don't know. Alright, quintuple banana. Now surely we get this one just to get one skill unlock, right? We might not. We might not. But that would make sense to me because there would be only a single animation for a skill point if you needed a skill point. So if you needed a skill point, this would be to do it. Where to do it. But maybe the run just doesn't get one. I've got highlight upload. Yo, sick. Diving down towards Hilltop. Now, I didn't check the gold count. I believe it was around 2,000 that was needed to make the construction crew do their job there. I guess you can get some extra gold in this section. That's normally a thing. Neil had it in there with 1.6. And these give quite a bit of gold. Alright, plus 300. It should be pretty close to 2k. I think it might be exactly 2. Oh, it was like easily 2k. We are at 2.6. Because I think it might actually be 2.5. Maybe it was 2.5k. I checked DM. Wait, I got like a bunch of different DMs. I'm getting so many DMs. No, actually it isn't. But somebody talked about Urban Art Speedrunning Summit. Okay. There it is. Is this the highlight? Oh, we could just watch this. It's gonna be the same layout. And then we just go to Hilltop. Did I miss something important, or can I just continue at Hilltop? Because so far it seemed pretty basic, right? Unless there's a skip early game. I mean, your Ingot Isle was like quite a bit faster, so maybe there was a skip there. Go to the 131, which is where? Oh, this timestamp, sorry. Ah, okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, we get a skill point. I just spoiled myself. Wait, there's new falling tech in this run. You were like spamming punch instead of charging it. I didn't even pay attention. Interesting. Turning around. Or like doing like spaced out punches downwards. To fall quicker, slowing down a little bit to collect the gold because it's still needed. A little bit less gold this run. I don't remember how much exactly, again, you need. It says more than you would think. Oh, and then going into the smashing stats. I'm assuming that's maybe just optimal. Maybe it's a backup. Like, maybe doing this is better than getting the extra gold. Alright, skill point obtained, and we get, I would guess, jump shot. Wait. We got nothing. I guess, okay, then it's for Bananza skill later, maybe? For like an ostrich upgrade? Wait, what even happened there? There was like so many boosts at once. Going downwards. Okay, very interesting. Going downwards to get a bunch of speeds ups in a row. Maybe we do get better surf though for that reason. The smash stats is just optimal. Okay, makes sense. That seemed really fast. Yeah, I noticed that too. That doing like spamming surfs when you go uphill is really fast. Like surf cancel when you go up. felt really good. And now we need to talk to construction crew. And they want what, 2.5? $2,999 actually. Damn. Okay, so 3K for Hilltop layer. I made a comparison video and it says about a minute of the full run. The faster falling, that's crazy. Actually crazy. Also, I know this is a bit quiet, but I literally have Twitch on max volume. I don't know if I have volume meter installed still. Do I? I don't think so. I used to have like a volume meter where I could like make it louder. It's not like the audio matters that much. And I think it's still fine. It's just like a little low. When do we split here? I don't know if that was a missed split or if it's when you actually leave the Hilltop layer. I guess when you leave it. Yeah, that looks fast. Compared to just like... I guess the initial one... I guess it's similar to spamming roll, where the initial roll boost is faster when you just keep going. And keep being in the roll state, so you don't want to be in the punch downward state, but actually initiate it over and over again. Okay, fade to wide split. Not my favorite, but what you gotta do. Maybe I would prefer splitting on the gold counter. Which is like very autistic. It's just... then you're like more precise every time. It's hard to time the split on wide. Okay, Canyon layer. I'm assuming we're gonna... Okay, this is interesting. Are we gonna skip the refinery? I would guess yes. Especially looking at the timer. The zoom from the initiations makes it fast? Right, right. Makes sense. Surfing along here. Okay, unfortunate window. That was a nice movement though in general. I like how kind of glided up there. Okay, big skip from here. You can even skip the refinery. Damn. Swing. Wait. You can do that? Wait, so you don't need jump shot to do that move where you throw down the thing? I thought you literally needed the jump shot for that. Or did you level it up and I didn't see it? Because it was just jump, surf, cancel, swing. I thought jump shot. You get that from the start. The upgrade is just the damage. Oh, okay, so I didn't know that. I see. So it's swing into chunk jump, I think is what it's called. Not jump shot then, chunk jump. Into another roll. God damn. And then I guess you want to punch to extend your hitbox as well. Is that important? It seems important. At least maybe it gives it like more room. Damn. Punching makes him grab the wall like easier than... Because obviously he does grab the wall normally, but I guess it's a more consistent, better grab. Otherwise you roll... Oh, because you're still in the rolling state, right? You have to cancel the roll or you bonk. Okay, I did the skip in my casual playthrough. Probably not as clean, but I did it. I have it recorded. And I realized that it saves quite a bit. Yeah, the roll bonks, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay, this is clean. The canyon layer so far is looking the most clean. Big skips. Nice movement. This looks good. So far, the intro hasn't really convinced me, especially because Ingot Isle seems to have a lot of like cutscenes and skips and just kind of go along. But now this is looking good. That's what we're talking about. A speedrun that needs 10 minutes before it really gets going? That can't be good, right? I'm kidding, I'm just making like a Tears of the Kingdom joke. That Neil probably gets, but not everyone here probably gets. Because they haven't been exposed to the misery that is. And the early game looked a lot more fun than Tears of the Kingdom auto-scrolling. What was this boss even called again? I forgot. I think it just gets introduced as Grumpy Kong or something, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe it has a name. It's something Stomper. It's like Chunkin' Stomper or something. Stompin' Clomper. Yeah, something like... Okay, wait. I didn't really observe the tag, but it seems to just be punch him... Was there anything specific about it? Attack the head right away. Spam roll attack, I would guess. Because again, lots of hitboxes. Okay, break the foot, break the other foot, and then punch head. Charge punch in this case, now spam roll punch. Okay, to get the hits in. Boom. Alright, that's Canyon Layer. Pretty fun looking. Probably the coolest one yet. But it's also only the 4th split. Okay, so we gotta get our dance that I guess we can't skip. It's fine, it's like the multi-moon animation. Canyon is so fun, so is Forest. Okay. We're gonna get there soon. We're gonna go over the divide now, and then into the forest, and then presumably skip the freezer layer from what I know. Alright, new falling tag happening again. Wasn't the German name for Counter-Strike like Glockenspiel? I've never heard it called that. People here just say Counter-Strike. Unless you like... translated it like word by word or something. Then it would be like Gegenschlag. Okay, clean. Ooh, I like that. Actually, the movement here in the divide seemed kind of nice. Seemed kind of fun to do. Glockenspiel, an instrument? Yeah, Glockenspiel is like a... well, I guess xylophone, like a... yeah. Or like chimes. I don't know the differences. There's like marimba, chimes... yeah. All of that. Which actually, 1 second, I just realized I should probably change my title as well. Okay, we're back. +0 gold. I wonder if gold is needed. Like, obviously, technically, the Forbidden Layer makes you think you need gold, but I found out casually already that you don't need gold there, so... I'm gonna guess maybe not, because I don't know where else gold would be needed for reaching credits. Alright, nice. Start of forest. Wait. How did you keep your momentum like that? I feel like when I did the chunk jump like that, I didn't roll forward that much. Like sometimes I did, but not always. I don't know what determines that. Like there, the roll was going so fast. Ooh, that's sick. They're holding the chunk into the surf. I think it's a double ZL input that makes a difference there. I saw some comparisons in the Discord already about like different jumps. I need to catch up with all of that. All the chunk, that's what I saw, like the tapping B before to make it higher. I think that was your comparison. Okay, so we're getting ostrich here. Also, I feel like I just missed something. Because you just skipped into the hotel like that. Yeah, you entered the hotel through this window to get to the ancient record right away. That's pretty cool. Nice. But there, yeah, the roll you did after the swing, it seems to send you forward so much more than it did for me. But I don't know. You do another roll after the jump. I mean, I do too, but I guess if you just do... I try to space it normally because I try to get as much distance, but if you care about speed, I guess you just instantly do it. And maybe that's why. Because I'm just used to normally, like, stalling before I do the roll. When I was just doing jumps for fun. Alright, just gonna leave this one immediately again, I'm assuming. Yeah. So just entering, leaving to get Ostrich Bananza, and we are leveling up Glide. Okay, that obviously makes a ton of sense. That seems like such a ginormous upgrade. Great, what just happened? Is it just roll, flutter, roll, flutter, roll, flutter? Roll, flutter. Wait, how broken is that? Okay, so the ostrich might be the goat. Very broken, yeah. It's busted. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That looked broken immediately. Crazy, they've never, I mean, it's not really something to try out casually, but I feel like I would have had that happen. It's pretty wild. Okay, saved. Holy shit, the ostrich is the goat. I kind of forget what the game wants you to do here. Oh, the poison plants, right, to get rid of the poison. Why do you get grief there? Alright, flutter. Punch. Or like flutter, punch, roll. Oh my god, that's satisfying. It's not a big of a deal, but the way that jump works out perfectly is very satisfying. So this is just, I'm assuming, roll punching. The boss is also free for the stack. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, the Bananza bar is so small without the skill points, but I guess it doesn't matter if you can just get it back, which I'm assuming is the reason for you. Like that's why you're picking up the gold here. Poison. I'm assuming, I mean, this seems like an area where you could skip a little bit. I don't know if something is holding you back from finding movement to prevent the thorns there, but obviously I'm sure not everything is lapped 1, and maybe there's something that prevents you from doing that. Bam. There's a skip near Slowing just before you started. I see, I see. There's a new skip found today where you go through the front of the thorns. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, being able to just go there straight away, it's definitely quite fast. Alright, Forest. And then Junction is a fairly long split, so... Oh, wait. I was gonna say... It's because of the skip, but it's not. It's because you actually have to do something at the Junction. I developed the stress. Giga Chad. Let's go. I was gonna be like, it's because... the skip might be really difficult, but in reality, it's because... You actually have to fight Void Kong, presumably. Which I'm not a big fan of. This fight in particular, I think this is the worst frame rate I've seen in the game. The last phase of it. I don't know if that's a concern for the run. But casually, I was kind of suffering. Like, not because... I was just surprised how rough it gets. Not sure if it matters if you go left or right here. I like doubt it. You just want to go down. Then we reach the junction. So this is gonna be big because I haven't seen this yet. I just haven't. I've known about this since like day 2 of playing, or basically since Thursday because I started playing the game at midnight. Okay, so we do hit this. I guess this is needed to still be hit. I just have to see the skip to understand this. So why do we need this to be unvoided? Because I guess part of the... Oh, you do need to unvoid both. This is just the skip that you're doing. Okay, right, that's why. You do need to unvoid it, but you just go here like that. Okay, that honestly didn't seem too bad. It's literally just the tag we just saw. I don't know if this tag has a name yet. Something like flutter spamming. I don't know. But the second I got here casually, I suspected that something like this was gonna be possible, and in fact it was already known by then. Flutter extension, I see. Okay, don't need this banana, get the checkpoint. Which, I don't know if getting the checkpoints does anything or if it's just a safe thing to do. I guess, wait, actually, because we need to warp back here, right? Well, I don't know how this section plays out exactly. So we're gonna meet up with Void Kong. And then we're gonna warp to the Warp Gong and go to Hilltop, I think. Or is it Lagoon first? Looks like Lagoon, it's like the early layers. Lagoon, Hilltop. And then back to the junction, I think. Oh, it's Hilltop first. Okay, and then how does this play out? We just throw, and then we pre-aim because we know where he's gonna go. Okay, that's sick. Okay, I think that was a miss, but I'm assuming that's possible. Okay, that was a nice snipe. Holy shit. Another thing that I said when I played this game casually is that throwing just seemed kind of like the strat for dealing damage in this game. And this is definitely a good showcase of it. So kind of chasing him, trying to get the hits in as early as possible with throws. You need that checkpoint to be able to warp to the gong for some reason. Interesting. Alright, get a bunch of hits in, go back to the warp gong. And now I think it's... I think it's Lagoon again now. Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna go similarly. Okay, he zooms off again. This time we go for the punch. Grab out the chunk. Ooh, that was clean. Moving to the position he's gonna be in next. I mean, this is all looking really nice now. Ever since the canyon layer, the early game was like a bit underwhelming for now. Not because it was played poorly, just because there wasn't that many options. So much you can do, because especially the ingot isles seemed kinda just like a lot of cutscenes. But what can you do? But all of this seems fun, and yeah, exactly. I feel like there's even room to make it even cleaner, but that already looked nice enough. And I think then we go just back to the junction, and that's where the final battle takes place, and the frame rate is gonna dip to, like, I don't know, 20 FPS. At best. Alright, you just punch forward until we get to the dirt pile. Which, like, what even happened to the dirt pile? Now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember what happened with this thing in the game. Did it just, like, disappear? Did we ever see this again? It's like the Shikata question. Maybe I'm just missing it. Okay, I hear the frame rate is like pretty rough. It actually doesn't look that bad now, but I feel like when you're playing it, and you, especially here doing the lava, and you see the direct comparison when you're playing it, it's crazy. It's floating in the sky at the core. Ah, okay. And then we spam roll punch, beat up his butt. Transform back, and we flutter here instead of using the barrel. That's cool. The camera was having a bit of issues there. Voidcon gets punched into by K-Rool. Okay, I guess I blanked out because I was so surprised by the fact that he even showed up in the first place, which I was like talking about throughout my playthrough. Okay, so we got that gold, but I don't know if that was just for fun or if there is... I was hoping that these punches are not necessary to hit in the run because you can get some gold here, but they were kind of jank for me. That one gold ball is to refill Bananza energy. Ah, I forget. That's also something you want. So this is gonna be presumably pretty broken. Because I thought as long as you have like lift-off ore here, you can skip this quite heavily, but let's see how it's actually done. Okay. Not something I was expecting. There's a faster skip here that's jank, so I go with the safer one. So we get a getaway because that makes a barrel. And then we use the height of the barrel to climb to the melon. I see. So I guess there's a way you can do it without the getaway. But you can also build a getaway, get the cannon, skip in, and make the resort layer like one of the fastest looking ones I've seen. Wait, is there a boss in the resort layer? I thought that was the end of it, but I guess there's more. I thought it was just like a little chill out zone. But I guess there was a boss. Oh, isn't this like the Re-Pika Bruiser? No, that's somewhere else. Or is it? I don't remember. It might be the Re-Pika Bruiser. Oh no, this is the end of it. But I was looking at your split time and I realized that this is the part of the split. It was nice to relax for once. Good one. Clueless. I was wondering that as well with the race, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be skipping the race, because I tested that you can do it, and you can. And she's probably gonna talk about the race was so fun. It would actually be cool if they had dialogue for skipping the race, because it doesn't seem like a glitch to do it. You could literally just do it with like 3 lift-off blocks of the elephant Bananza. Holy movement, that's cool. Man, I actually really love this layer aesthetically. There's actually a voice for not doing the race. She said we should go back and try and win sometime. Wait, that's cool. Okay, skipping straight to the void, getting the ancient... Wait, I forget. Is this for the ancient record? No, this is just... They want you to do that before you can even get the ancient records. And I guess the ancient record doesn't spawn before you do this. Presumably. Or maybe, right, you can maybe even get to this layer where the ancient records are without doing the boss. Maybe it's just like that. That would make more sense. This layer is one of the hardest just because of the bird. Like the fight itself. The bird, Monka is... The game used to zero Bananza after beating the game, so I feel like a lot of skips are intentional. Yeah, I mean, I remember a person that was at a preview event was literally talking to like Koizumi, and they showed them like something. They didn't go into what it was. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like turf surf jumping, or maybe it was like the lift of ore. And they said something like, "Oh wow, this is cool for sequence breaking, right?" Like one of the high up Nintendo people. So yeah, it seems like they didn't have a big issue with people doing that. And I know we will never get the developers react to a Mario Odyssey speedrun, but of course this team has watched Odyssey speedruns, and maybe they were holding them a hand, but maybe not. Wouldn't be the classic Nintendo thing to do, but yeah. Also, I just missed this entire movement. I don't know if it was like specifically special, but okay, we got jump, surf, swing, roll, oh, well, A, roll, grab it, so skipping straight down into the barrel. Okay, so that's a nice jump. Back to the barrel. I think responsible for 1 sequence breaks and we lead into modest. Did they say it like that? Like, if that's the wording, that's crazy. Man, what would I give for the developers react to Mario Odyssey Sabawa or something? And their insights in what they knew was possible and what they didn't know was possible. The closest thing we got to that was like, there was like a Tears of the Kingdom talk at GDC or something where they talked about some things that they didn't intend to be a thing. Alright, we're going into Bananza again and we're skipping it, like we're quitting. Now we got the elephant, the throat goat. The elephant is actually the goat though. They for sure said we leaned into the idea more. Okay, damn. Okay, tanking a little bit of hot rain after getting the key, and down we go. This is a big layer as well, isn't it? It makes you realize I haven't properly explored this one. I just reached the true ending of the game. Like the darker side equivalent. But there's still a lot of stuff that I just haven't seen. Why do we do forest layer instead of freezer layer? Because the zebra can be skipped. And I'm assuming that the elephant is going to be used for the final boss, but Oh wait, it's not. It's also because of the ostrich. Obviously, the first place. So you have to do to skip the first place. I just confused the elephant with the ostrich. Yeah, of course, you want the ostrich to even skip the zebra in the first place. Although, is it possible to do it the other way? Like, have people already found a way to skip the forest layer? Technically speaking. Because that would obviously be interesting. What does ostrich do? I mean, it allows you to glide, but more importantly, you can spam flutter and roll to go do this. So you can like basically go forward without losing height, and that allows you to easily skip the freezer layer. You could skip the forests by bridging. Oh, okay, yeah, the 2-player. Do you need 2-player for that? Because that's obviously going to be an interesting part. Interesting question, like rule-wise. You can even make the jump without bridging. Ah, I see. But yeah, I mean, it seems like you're gonna want, if you're gonna do one of them, which you have to, it's gonna be forest. Although the question is obviously if freezer layer is faster than forest layer. As well, because who knows what other tech is going to be found. Could be something that for some reason changes in the future, but it looks like the bird tech is pretty broken, so we'll see. As of right now, it seems like we're going forest. Yeah, I know ostrich tech, and I'm assuming it's really broken, but who knows, maybe in 1 week some tech gets found where you can infinitely chunk jump. Alright, nice throw. Like, I was having... Okay, yeah, exactly. I can see why this can be an issue. You did it like instantly there, which made it look easy, but hitting the wing, I experienced casually, can be annoying. I found a skip for snake too, but it's useless now. Like, you found a way to skip the snake, but now using the snake allows for a new skip. That's OP, question mark? This is the only time I've done the fight perfectly. Okay, it makes me a little bit scared. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, Tempest done. Pretty clean. Very nice movement. And then the boss fight was amazing, but supposedly it's hard. Okay, just taking direct path. It seems like going through the terrain doesn't slow you down. So as long as you're just going down, you're chilling. Yeah, I actually forgot that the landfill layer existed. So what I was wondering here casually is if you can just dig straight down and skip everything, because it seemed like you could. I got lost. Okay, it seems like you do that then. Because so far we're just going. Back to elephants. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything special about this. I know you said you got lost, which I'm assuming is this part. But I'm assuming the main idea is just use the elephants and you just go down. And then I think this is the Pika Bruiser. Right? Yeah. Okay, roll punching. Rest of the guys. Just slam it. Did I figure out the way to get bananas for the run? Is it done bananas? We've Neil, who is also in chat by the way, got just 5 bananas at the hilltop layer to unlock the glide ability that the ostrich gets. And they did it in Hilltop, so they have it immediately when you unlock the ostrich. And also, obviously, it makes sense to get a quintuple banana, so you only get one animation to get all of the full skill point. So slow, Lamau, not good. I didn't say that. Alright, racing. So how's this skip done? The racing layer. It is weird that you actually get through this in... I guess it's like a nice change of pace when you play the game casually. This seems like an optional layer. I was expecting them to have a layer like hidden in one of the sinkholes sometimes. And this would have been the sort of layer I would have imagined. Okay, I guess you just go into the middle, grab lift of ore here. With the elephant, that's what I would guess how it's done. Or maybe you don't even need the elephant. Because you just climbed the statue. Or I guess you can't use the elephant. Or is there a barrel here? I guess you just don't have enough Bananza time. Because if you had enough Bananza time, you could suck up the lift of all of the elephant and just like chain them together, right? Maybe there's a way to do that. If you can get some gold in the middle to get 2 Bananzas, but maybe not. Like, how expensive is it? I don't think anyone has tried that. Like, what I'm thinking of immediately, if I can cook for a second, is... It's not super slow to get an extra skill point, right? Like 1 skill point for a quintuple banana wouldn't be super slow, right? So if you did that and leveled up the Bananza extension timing once, then maybe you would have enough Bananza time to go here, switch to elephant, get 2 or 3 chunks of lift-off ore, and then chain them. Because you can just get the chunk out, get the chunk out, get the chunk out, and then you're there. So like maybe overall that's faster. I could see that. Because right now the Bananza energy seems tight. But maybe it's even possible without leveling up the extra Bananza. But it might even be faster with, because this climb seems kind of slow in comparison. I don't think it would be worth to save an extra skill. Yeah, but maybe it's possible without the skill, but that's something I can test eventually. Alright, we're racing. Don't you think we should try to win that race? Let's go back there and give it a try sometime. That's so cool. That is really funny. I didn't expect it to actually have that line, but it's nice. Little acknowledgement. I mean, I guess you can also do the skip fairly casually by just like climbing around. So they knew people were gonna do that. Understandably so. Okay, we're in Radiance now, which has some pretty unique mechanics. And we have to lure this guy over into the light. Probably ideally not die, but I saw that punch as well. I mean, the club, I think this guy killed me as well in my playthrough at one point where I was like, the club randomly turned back into the unbreakable material even though it wasn't the light. I don't know, man. These enemies are a little jank. That was BS. Yeah, I don't know. I had some strange stuff happening with these guys. But yeah, what I was saying as well, because I know you were in the ads, it could be possible to maybe do what I said even without leveling up the extra Bananza duration. Because the chaining of like liftoff orb of the elephant is like really quick. Okay, we are... Wait. Okay, no, we're not skipping the snake. We're just gonna be diving straight down here. Wait, that's... Yeah. I feel like I could have just done this as well. Instead of sliding around, you just go there. And pick up this record. And then it's the same thing here. It's almost crazy that they don't stop you from doing that, because why not do that and just jump? Because there's no fall damage as far as I know. I almost feel like this game has like a crazier flow to it. Like the movement is still a little basic. It's still fun. But what I can already see is one advantage that this game has over Odyssey movement is cap throws and Odyssey always stall your momentum, right? Like if you go to a different direction, even spin pounds too. Obviously you can do them quickly. And then in Odyssey, that's where like roll cancels come into play to preserve your momentum better. But here, almost none of the movement options actually stop your momentum. Like when you roll, you can just roll to the side and you kind of just keep going. So that gives it like a nice flow. Alright, I think that's 2. Then this one here is like super free. Like even casually, you just grab it. Can you not skip Snake Bananza? So apparently you can, but apparently currently it's not worth it because the Snake allows for movement in the late game, I believe, in like the end game section. Because you don't have the Zebra, like not having both, I think, as of right now, you need one to make the late game not super slow. Is what I believe is currently the reason that you get the Snake. But I could be wrong. Right. Could be possibly skipped, though, in the future. There's no check that's like, you need the Snake, by the way. There's a part at the end which is impossible without Snake and Zebra, or Zebra, as of right now. I've heard that that's the case. And there's the last one with the zipline. Gonna enter again, gonna return to the layer, and now we need to turn on the sun. Because all the skips that have been found with it, it's so OP. Like, yeah, I guess the Snake also has a bunch of potential as a Bananza transformation in general. Something you should not forget. So that's exactly where the interesting part that I talked about earlier, where like, even if Snake skip is possible, maybe the Snake is so good that it saves too much time getting it, that the downtime of getting it is worth it. It is 4 discs, but 2 of them are pretty fast. Like the one that's just behind it and the one where you just drop down seem pretty quick. But it seems like one of the more time-intensive transformations to get compared to like Congo Dancer. Okay, so I realized that you can... So this is, I guess, the first time where an actual clip would save time or something. Because I realized that you can literally just jump into the top of the tower, but then you can't open the door, right? And I guess there's no way around that as of right now. Okay, yeah, Melon is actually kind of important in this run because you don't really upgrade your Bananza energy. Bananagy. Which is also something that could be considered, though, I will say. Like, if upgrading Bananagy once... I don't know if that's the question. I don't know if upgrading the Bananza duration the first time costs only 1 skill point. And it would save more time than just in the racing layer. Still stuff that could be considered. Because it would potentially sometimes allow you to not go out of your way for a melon, something like that. It's all going to be pretty difficult to time because there's a lot of moving pieces. Okay, grabbing the ceiling. I don't even know if that's how I did it. I think that's how I did it. And then this one unique switch for the sun that literally is the only switch that's like that in the game, I think. But yeah, you can enter this control tower from the top. So if there was some way to get past that gate, aka a clip or something, that would save a lot of time here specifically. I wouldn't be surprised if we find that. Okay, Poppy gets chunked with a chunk, beat up, and stun locked. Okay. I love the music that plays here. I need to find the disc for that still. I love her theme. Yeah, okay, she gets absolutely rolled. Yeah, the song is fire. Go through jail type bars once while holding a block. You could be onto something there. Okay, so we're just breezing through here. There's nothing really holding you back. And there's gotta be a bunch of skips here. I was able to do a bunch of skips here by just casually doing stuff. Okay, so we use Snake and then we just flutter. I wouldn't be opposed of just calling this fluttering because that's really what it is. You just, yeah, you're extending it, but you're just fluttering. But I guess it's not really because we just fluttered and that is different. Okay, climbing this tower, that makes the sun shine this way, and I guess you literally can't go beneath there unless you do that. Because the roof is solid. So another potential for a clip to save time. And then I forget what you even do. What do you do at this point again? I know right now you probably got some gold for Bananza. Oh, and then you fight the boss first. This time it's another grumpy fight. It's Stomp and Clomper V2. If Universal clip is found, this game will be so broken. Yeah. This fight was also a banger, right? Like, there's this theme. If I remember correctly. Like, I think it's the second phase or something where it like pops off. What even happened? You got stuck on the ice? What the? How jank is this? Yeah, this part where he's like, when you can hit him. Absolute banger. I do some quick punching. Okay, we punch down, we're in jail. That was such a random thing in the game. You're in jail now. Okay, so spam jumping there is fast. I never went out of my way to time that, but why would I really do that casually? Chunk jump up here. Use the bounce stuff here. And now the groove layer. That's actually an interesting one. What's that gonna be like? Because we gotta likely get all 3 discs. This seems like a very hard to break layer because there's literally no physical exit. So that's pretty fun. Oh, that's good. Like, I was afraid that this would be boring. Because it's just the 3 discs, but maybe there's some stuff that can be done. Alright, Poppy's there. For example, is this dialogue necessary? It's not. That's already good. Okay, this dialogue is necessary. But not the worst. Pretty quick. Okay, skip the jump scare wall. I genuinely did get jump scared the first time I saw one of those. I could jump scare the first 5 times. I mean, maybe the first 5 times. Potentially. Okay, just going straight forward. Disc 1. Or like, it's not even disc 1, it's just like first part of the beat. Okay. Roll over Poppy almost. Okay, nice. I kind of forgot. Oh, this is where the switch harp gets introduced. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like so far this is kind of boring. Maybe it's more fun to actually play it. But I guess there's also not really many ways to actually skip through this. Why is Poppy helping us? I mean, if you've played the game, I mean, if you're here, you don't care about spoilers. But essentially, after you beat her, she's kind of like mad, and she just moves on from the company. Like technically, this is the second time you beat her because you fight her for the first time in the freezer layer, and the second time you beat her, she's just like, you know what? I quit the company. And she ends up being stuck here as well because of the Harmonial, and she's just doing her own thing now. Okay, probably small skip here, or not. Okay, we still need to hit the switch for the bounce. Yeah, I do wonder though if there's a chunk jump here. Wait, let me see this. Like, could you not rip a chunk out of that? Or here? You can get up without hitting the switch? Yeah, I was gonna say. But then the opening into the cave is bouncy rather than gold. Okay, I see. So you can't get through. Okay. Well, I guess ideally, like, you could... Well, I don't know. But like, this is maybe taking it a step too far. I'm thinking, let's say you'd have a chunk here. I don't know if it would ever be possible to do like a chunk jump and then mid-jump throw it against the switch, but probably not. Seems tough angle-wise. Okay, we punched through, we destroyed this, the music is back. And then, what do you do here again? You talk to Poppy, right? You talk to Poppy, you start the party. Harmony shows up, and we're out. Wait, I forgot this part. This is the thing. You have to actually save her. I was scared of this. Okay, falling tag can be done here as well. It looks like the actual enemy, quote unquote, is like... Is this hard? Like, when I did this, I was like, oh wow, this is pretty easy to miss. Or do you just simply need to know where you are? Falling tech is useless here, I just want to try it. Yeah, I saw the enemy was just moving backwards at the same time. It's pretty free, okay. And we're at the feast layer. Where presumably we need to hit all of the burger switches, but that's obviously a pretty big question, right? Well, no, it's actually not that big of a question because the burgers is literally... Wait, I guess it is still kind of a question. How does this layer even work? Like, you build the burger for the sinkhole to even appear? The question is, the sinkhole is like already physically there. Alright, this seemed like a nice use of the snake. Probably possible without it, just nicer with the snake. I think it loads the whole underground area once you build the burger. I see. Okay, so it might be a bit of a dead end for now. Nice. Ostrich tail coming in hot again. Snake and Ostrich. Get up the wind. Melon for banana G. And up over to the switch. And then probably the one where the mixer refight is happening. Which that's actually interesting because we didn't fight the mixer the first time. Is there anything to do about this? Other than just throwing. I was assuming that ideally... Well, I don't know about ideally, but you definitely don't need to get rid of the shields. The mug shields. You can just aim your shots well. Wait, he gets a double shield? I guess... Oh, that's interesting. So I guess we don't destroy all of the shields. There's just the second part of it, which makes it a bit tough. But then this part in particular, when you like buff it, makes it pretty free. Probably some ways to optimize it, but... For the most part, that seems pretty clear. And then the switch is literally not... Like, it's inside the oil, so it's very tough to get to. Obviously, it would be an absolutely massive skip if you could somehow skip the burger. Burger skip is like very high up there, you know, on the tier list of potential big skips. Burger skip would be massive. Yeah, there's 5 switches. I thought it was 4, but it's really 5. Like, I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about this layer. I really like the idea, though, to make Luncheon Kingdom a theme park, basically. Alright, the first switch is free. Okay, I guess there's that. And then you have to go up to the Ferris wheel. And then what happens? I think then the burger becomes a sinkhole. It's something like that. It is a big burger. I'm having a burger later, whenever I'm done watching this. Kind of excited right now. Okay, wait, maybe you don't have to go to the top and you can just go into center? No, you just jump through the burger. Okay, that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, the steak is in the middle. So, I'm assuming... Yeah, I mean, if you can't get into the middle there... burger skip is gonna be tough then. Unless there's some load zone down there, but I don't know why that would be the case. Some nice movement though. Of the ostrich. And the snake. So is there any reason to switch to Kong Bananza here other than like is the Kong Bananza like does Kong Bananza have like a faster roll or something? Because when this sort of movement happens, I've seen you switch to it. To be able to reroll without accidentally fluttering. Oh, okay, okay. At least that's why I do it. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then into the burger. Now the question is obviously if the sinkhole did exist previously. Maybe it doesn't. And burger skip won't be a thing. Now what do you do here? I guess right now you just wait. Because these guys have to do the spitting first. And then you can skip this part by just fluttering over. Snake for heights. Flutter past the gates, very nice. You can definitely tell that the snake is nice for heights. And then what I'm wondering as well is like the snake can also chunk jump, right? So you can do like a jump, a charge jump, into a surf, into another, like the potential of height from the snake seems kind of crazy. I don't know if that's something that's even going to be used though. Okay, it is like Makati Mak or something. Fact. Yeah, I was just saying that I don't know if that's used, but the snake can technically also chunk jump, right? Like you can charge jump of the snake, then surf, cancel, boom, boom, boom. Is the elephant on good here? Yeah, I wonder that too. Good point, just getting a bunch of salt with the elephant and just having ammunition. To be fair, I had to throw so much salt, motherfucker. We can't forget so that we are both playing the game a lot completionist-wise recently. You only have 5 shots without upgrades. So when you're saying 9 shots, that's not a thing, right? But it could still be interesting anyway, like 5 shots is 5 shots. Doesn't feel fast, I'm just grabbing the salt, I see. What's up, Banner? Elephant takes too much time, you think? I see. Yeah, I guess it's nice if you have the 10 shots, because then you just have so much ammunition in such a short time. But the base version might not be good enough. I need to know how long is like a 5 banana cutscene. Because that's gonna be like a big timing to know like how much does it take you to get 1 extra skill, and then how much does having the skill save. Thanks to welcome 3 times. Which version? I'm assuming the core version, because that one goes kind of crazy, but maybe the junction version isn't more annoying. Well, the forbidden layer version, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Okay, a bunch of salt chunking and roll punching, and that's Mr. Snail Gun. And then we are going... You know what? I'm actually going to look at that real quick. No, I'm going to look at this later. I want to know how long it takes to get a skill point, essentially, aka a quintuple banana. I guess I could look at this right now. Let me look at this right now, because I'm actually curious. Is this even the same run? Yeah, it is. So I just go to Hilltop. Like the start of Hilltop. Okay, smash and stats doesn't matter. Basically started at 12. So it's like 15 seconds-ish. About. That's not that slow. Like, I could definitely see some skill maybe saving that time. Alright, back to Forbidden layer. It's only 10 seconds after first skill? Yeah, that's even more interesting. Like, it makes sense that the default is like, if you don't need a skill, why get it? But it's the sort of thing that I'm interested in is like looking at some of the skills and looking how much time having them could save. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't know if this gold that's been accumulating is just for Bananza re-accumulation and just from playing the game. Or if you're actually gonna pay some gold here because it's faster than doing the skips. I doubt it. I'm assuming just skipping all of the you can throw stuff here zones is the play. But we're about to find out. Actually, no, this is also gold for Bananzas again. Oh, damn. Wait, is that far? Can you not climb the tower? Or is it actually faster than just doing a bunch of jumps up? Wait, how did you do that? It's like the Bananza ended, but you instantly retransformed with full bar. Climb really fast with Snake jump spam. Can you like hold L and R already as it's ending or something? When you switch right, it runs out, refills instantly. Oh, okay. Switch while it runs out. I see. Okay, I see. I was doing these skips of these layers with like chunk jumps and Snake. But with this Floods attack, it's obviously even easier. Is it lean win away? And why do we do it here? Like, would it be possible to switch back and then forth again? Oh, you forgot, okay. I mean, by the way, I think this run is really, really impressive as well. Just saying, for such an early time. Of course, everyone's gonna be nitpicking. You could still be doing this, but you've been logged in already. Gone too far from the... Wait, so the dirt pile is here? How did I like miss that? Where is it? Wait, maybe you only see it in the cutscene. Or maybe it rocks up now because Void King's about to show up. Oh, it's the Banandium route, guys. Oh my god. That's a beautiful pre-fire. This is where the CSGO training comes into play. Nice frame rate, buddy. God, I can only like imagine if you get perfect pre-fires on everything, how crazy this fight will look. But it was already very clean. Yeah, I've had that happen even just by playing the game. They went a little bit too crazy with these rings. For some reason, these rings make your frames just disappear. Nice. And I think now I just beat him up, right? Oh no, there's more. Oh, he's just like spamming. Okay. And then you just beat him up. Right, Donkey Kong gets put into stone, which is like such a weird character moment. He just gets put... I was like kind of confused by this. He just gets put into a stone to just like free himself again. I guess for drama within like 30 seconds, but hey. At least the game is good movement. No, I mean, I absolutely love this game. I think the writing at some points is like kind of whatever, but that's not really why anyone plays these games. Alright, and then we missed the reveal, the K. Rool reveal, but we'll get to see him soon. Now this is crazy. Like the run is still 19 minutes from entering essentially the final layer. Which makes sense, because this section is murderous. I'm honestly surprised that it's only 19 minutes right now. It would be funny if there was a part where you had to hop around a stone Kong before you could free yourself. I was expecting that you would maybe be Pauline for a while, you run around just sing or something, but he just comes back. Alright. We're at the planet core. This massive gauntlet. I'm like in my mind already thinking like how could you possibly skip stuff here, but it seems very streamlined. Like while playing this I was already thinking, okay, this is probably something that you just always have to do. The question is obviously, if you don't take the minecarts here and you like flutter along with the ostrich, does this stuff even load? I don't know if this is something that you tried, like is like breaking this the trigger for the next layer to even spawn? Of course, some cool skips. You've tried that? There's invisible walls and death planes. Uh-oh. Bro. Bananza Kong in the minecart looks crazy. What a unit. Okay, big hide of the snake into the chunk jump like I just said, and then starting to flutter spam to skip this entire section because fuck this section. These guys go crazy and they destroy your road. I also can't get over the music in this place. How it's like you're fighting like this is like a more epic music than what plays when you fight Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. This is literally like you're rocking up to fight the God of Death. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, snake, double jump, flutter, big, snake, double jump, flutter. Yeah, like these sort of jumps, like even if you can do them with chunk jumps, the snake just seems crazy for those. Unless obviously we find some other way to get more hides. Rot is similar to Glue. I mean, yeah, when the final boss appears, they literally make him out to be like the fucking... What is it? Lord of Rot? Or is it King of Rot? It's like this crazy title. So I guess it is fitting. But you don't even fight that version here, right? You just fight the pushover version. We do a little bit of trolling version. Yeah, this is pretty big, but wait, where are you going now? I know you're going past the surfing section right now. Oh, that's already where it ends. Damn, okay, that's very convenient. Jumping off the melon as well. Is that the highest point there? Like, do you actually need the melon? Yeah, I mean, it looks like to be the best spot to do this off. Yeah, big, nice find. And then we don't have to do any surfing. Okay, and then you can get gold here, but there's no reason to. I don't know if this slows you down. Are you holding forward here, by the way? I'm assuming you are, because when I played, I was like realizing, oh, I forgot that you can hold forward doing this minecart, and this is like the classic thing where people in Odyssey, for some reason, for like 2 months, didn't know that you can hold Y in the 2D section, and didn't go fast. Okay, just making sure. Okay, once again, snake ostrich combo. Which scale are we talking about this year? From the platform. You go straight to the fight, right? Yeah. Seems... Okay, I was gonna say it seems pretty precise, but hey, we got the cutscene trigger. What the hell just happened to this guy? Okay, we just jump on his head and just punch down. That's pretty clean. Swapping to elephant because you need to get rid of the lava foot. I guess that skip that does that not work on the second phase? Because that's just concrete, right? Oh, because he like falls over to the sides or something? Not as well, okay. Because that is harder material? I see. I thought it's just the same, but makes sense. More visitors. Okay, this is the little in-between point. The critical this section is so long, it's kind of wild. Wait, what are even these like effects that are going on? Okay, getting rid of these dudes. Chunking some for fun. Actually, not even for fun, for Bananza. Okay, so this section... I mean, even if you could skip this section, it doesn't even seem that fast, because it's basically just a straight line. Oh, that was just for fun? Okay. Well, I guess it also refills the Bananza, but I guess that's about to be unlimited anyway. I don't know at what point it starts kicking in. Alright. I think it's gonna be layer 8 now. It's actually ridiculous how hard they went with the late game of this. Like, not only all of this, but I mean, this is obviously only the half of it. You think that this is like the end of it, and then it isn't. And there's like a little army fight as well here. I forgot about this. They added the army fight. Because why not? I know, right? And also Mario Odyssey. Shutting. Ah, there was a switch for the instant stay in Bananza thing. Boom. Damn, there's gonna be like really lapped out strats for all of these fights. Unless they can somehow be skipped. This is again though where I'm like suspecting that you could maybe find some elephant tech as well, because the elephant can again just suck up the gold and have 5 explosive shots. Yeah, the glass was trolling you there. Just catching the gold. But here again, right, if the elephant is there, like, and then you have 3 shots, and then 1, 2, 3. I feel like my boy elephant is not getting enough love right now. But maybe I have to try it out to feel it out, and maybe I end up thinking it slow. Fun huge skip coming up. Okay, okay. Wait, there's more? I thought we're going to the corner. Is another thing? Oh no, I think this is where the big ball shows up, right? Climactic cliff, more like cinematic cliff. Cinema. Okay, we are not punching the ball. I was like, wait, there's no way. I was literally saying this is definitely the game checking that you have Kong Bananza no matter what. But I guess that's not the case, and you just go in there. The fuck? You just go in. Also, wait, why is Neil getting so many ads? What's going on? I'm just gonna go back. So, Neil can see his own skip. Wait, what is my ads amounts on right now? I feel like Neil got 3 ads during this run. There should be like every... Yeah. I paused. So we can rewatch it. Wait, let me actually check that, but I feel like I had my ads to run like once every 2 hours. Why is it like going every 30 minutes? The heck? What the heck? What the heck, guys? Ads automatically scheduled. Ad minutes per hour, low. Is what I have it at. Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 22 minutes. Are you fucking joking me? Hell no. But like a 3-minute ad break is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's at least... You know what? I'm gonna go even less ads, and I'm gonna say a... What's like fair? 2 minutes every 40. I mean, I feel like no matter what you know, I could go crazy, right? And I could say 22 minutes of ads per hour. Run a 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. Now that sounds good to me. I'm kidding. I'm gonna lower the ads even more. Okay, let's go with this. 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. Now that's some content. Yeah. Okay, so jump off. Okay, Cateril. Yeah, that's why this is probably my most watched channel. So that's where I learned from, you know. I mean, that's just insane. Like, I don't understand. The funny thing is, if you go back to my playthrough right now, I remember seeing this ball and being like, oh, okay, now I know you need Kong Bananza or you won't be able to get past this. And then the fact that you use 2 other Bananzas to just go into the core is just wild. I forget what the normal way is. I guess you kind of go around, so I'm assuming this saves like 30 plus seconds. Alright, and then it's just roll. This is exactly how I fought this guy. Well, actually, it's not. Because I did punch the ball back, which I'm assuming is slower now that I see you do this. But I was realizing that he would always take damage no matter what. So just spamming roll punch, I guess, is the play. Carpal tunnel stretching, yeah. So is it actually slower to return the ball? Because it does like a chunk of damage, or does it not? For this fight, it's actually not worth it to do that. I mean, I guess the health bar is going down quite fast. Because he just stands around for a really long time. You know what? This is where the new controllers... the new buttons of the controllers are going to come in, right? Because normally it's like roll plus Y. How can I speed that up, though? I guess I should have an extra punch button on the back trigger or something. Or maybe roll and back, so I can just change my grip and just press the 2 back buttons or something. Because I fucked up my hands a little bit actually playing all P-switch runs in Mario Kart World. You just ordered Broken 2 with those buttons for that reason? Yeah, I could see that. What happens with these bananas if you don't get them? I guess they just sit there. Because the fake version also just sits there. Okay, is there anything cool here? Fake credits coming in. You oh, so is it faster to throw that at him? Because in my casual playthrough, I literally just stood here and dodged until the end. Like, I just assumed it's not scroll. Okay. But I guess if you throw it at him, you don't have to dodge. So it's easier. It looks like you send fast if you hit him. Yeah, I haven't looked at the stats. Yeah, it does though, right? It does look like it skips a bit forward. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I thought when you said it there and I looked at it, it kind of looked like it. No, I think it's just the impact lag. Like when you hit him, it stops for a second and then it goes back to normal. So if anything, it might actually be slower. I'm not even kidding, right? You see how there's an impact frame? So exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe dodging is faster. You could see it slow down there. Yeah, maybe. The count on the second is faster. It only looks that way though, right? Because like, wait, let me see. I'm just gonna check the counter. I think it only looks that way because look at it now. It just has to be compared. I guess it does. Yeah, I know it does. Should probably be compared. I think the counter speeds up to catch up the slow motion. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Or maybe it does matter and throwing is fast. I think it would be good to know. Okay, now you just wait. And then there's one final throw. Clean. Once again with the pre-fire. Okay, trying to skip the cutscene frame 1, but it's kind of annoying that there's not a clean transition, so I guess you just gotta know the timings. Okay, so we're on the surface. So I guess you can't actually explore this layer. I was like expecting that you could actually go back here. Unless you can if you hit like 100% or something. I really thought I've seen all of the game now. But I guess this is just basically the escape. Okay, the snake definitely kind of lies here. Okay. So I was wondering there as well. We talked about the fact that it's technically possible to skip ostrich. Even though it's very unlikely. Because I think the zebra has some potential as well. For example, climbing up there with the zebra seems fast. Obviously, walking there with the zebra is faster. And I realized that you can charge dash mid-air with the zebra, which I feel like has to be abusable in some ways. The ostrich might just be here to stay forever. But I still find it interesting. Okay, jump off the ball, double jump, flutter to the left. This seems like a pretty big deal. Okay, here you can just climb and then boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, the snake is gonna fly up the tower. Wait, so I didn't even know. Okay, the snake can do that. That's why it's even possible to do this, because the snake doesn't fall through that bridge. So that's why you want one of the two, because of this section in particular. And I guess the only alternative is to basically gold bridge all the way up there. At least for now, until some sort of infinite height glitch is found. I guess it also depends on how big this cutscene trigger is. Because, like, I could see it being possible to reach the first barrel somehow without it. And that gives you some height to work with.